Welcome in. Good morning, Kelsey. Hey, Peyton. Oh, wait, what did that just say? Who was the first person in here? Little House Stitch Go. Hi there. Oh, Norman, that Fox Girl, Bonnie, Tanya, Kelsey, Shamise. I hope I said that right. Cheryl, Peggy Jane. Hi. Courtney, Carrie. Hi. Good morning. Happy Friday. Yummy. That fish. Happiness for Friday. I'm feeling extra good today. I'm on steroids. So I'm wired. How's everybody else doing? Over the rainbow, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a little pingy this morning. Hi. Hi, Donna. Donna, I messaged you this morning. Did you see my message? I need your email. I'm so sorry I forgot to ask for it yesterday. But I just need your email, and then you'll get your link for the thingy. So just send it to me privately, unless you want everyone to have it. Eek! Fill it with emojis. I can't copy and paste it from there. I know I can't copy and paste it from there. Hang on. Let me I like to copy paste so I don't mess up. Quilting junkie. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I like to just, because if I don't do that, I always mess it up. Without fail, I will flip letters around or numbers, or something will go awry. So today is EPP day. Yeah, you too. Oh my gosh, it's a whole thing. Like I've come to terms with it, but annoying nonetheless. Today is EPP day. So if you would like me to do a tutorial, I'm available to do so. I have my little kit out today. It's a whole lot of fun if you've never tried it. It's addicting, that I will tell you, because you can do it anywhere. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Diana. Delane is here. Samantha is here. Hi. Ness is here. Hi, Izzy. Yeah, so I have a bunch of pre-cuts that are great for EPP. And then, of course, I always have yardage for days and more days. I just freaking love it. I can't even. I have quilt squares. For those that don't like to do EPP, or even if you do, the quilt squares would be great fabric to use for vintage EPP projects. But they're pre-made squares for quilts. I think I have probably 200 or more. Well, no, I definitely have more than 200. I have a ton. Probably have 400 or 500 of them, and 12 of them together would make a nice little like a car seat blanket. 3, 4 times 5, so 20 of them would make a nice crib size or lap size for a couch or a car ride. And then if you did more than that, you could every one would be about 11.5 inches, I think, if I remember how I measured them. So you can mix and match them. I am doing pre-cuts. I have jelly rolls. I have layer cakes. I have charm squares. Yep, I've got all that. I like to do that on my EPP day because it takes a lot of the work out of it. They're already cut down, and then you just make your little adjustments. Please show how to make them. You bet. Now, I will let you know. Hi, Write You Later. How are you? I will let you know that my tutorials are probably terrible, but it works for me. So if you don't learn the way I learn, it's probably going to feel like a hot mess. But I have been told that at the end, if you just really hang in there, you just let me do my weird stuff, that it will all make sense. So that's what we're going to do. Because if I change the way I teach it, it's going to be all bad. I did it one time and I will not do it again. I will just show you the way I do it. Oh yeah. No, because then everything is project material. Everything. Yeah, everything. All right. So with EPP, there's lots and lots of way. Ah! Well, that's awesome. You just needed a kick in the pants. Yay, Matt, for doing that. Fairy Knit Mother is going to be a seller on Whatnot. Yay! Y'all, make sure you're following her. What's up, honey? Caleb just came in and he's on the phone and he looks serious. While he's figuring that out. Lots of ways to do EPP. I do this way. This little tool and a couple others that I have 3D printed make EPP, 1, fun, and 2, a lot easier. So I do sell the kits. You just have to pick what size. The method is the same. So I'll show you with this one. It's the one I'm using to do my 1 inch. But just know that everything I do with the 1 inch is identical to what you would do with any size hexie. And then most of the method is the same, whether you're doing diamonds or half hexagons or square, any of it. Okay. So first off, you need to find your fabric. Find what fabric you want to do. This is my kit right here. I have this little zippy bag and it's full of little pre-cuts that I love. They're vintage. There's some of my grandma's in there. There's some from Whatnot in there. There's some from the quilt shop in there. All kinds. Find some fabric. The quickest little project to learn how to EPP is to make a coaster. So you only have to make seven little hexagons. If you want it to be double-sided, you need 14 pieces. And this again is for 1 inch. And I say this because if you make this one and then you make this one and then you put them together and hand sew all of the edge, it's completely done. And like say you want to have a fall theme on this side and then like Christmas on this side, so you can keep, it's more efficient that way. You have one coaster set that you lay out like this, and then as soon as Thanksgiving is over, bam, flip it over, and now you're good through Christmas. You know, or you can do like a spring summer, a fall winter. It doesn't have to be holiday themed or anything, but this little project is coming soon to a CM Studio show near you. All right, now how to make this. Now we got to learn how to make this. First things first, you need a cutter for your fabric. It's part of the kit. The kit comes with everything you need but the fabric. If you have these things, then just make notes of what you don't have and then just get that. No worries. So you need a cutter. You need a template. I call it the cutter, but fabric template. You need a Tack It Easy. This is how we assemble. You're going to need papers. This is how you attach. You use your Tack It Easy by putting your fabric in there, and you attach with glue, and you just go around in a clockwise or counterclockwise motion to glue it down. Once it's glued down, it looks like this on the back, and then it looks like this on the front. You can get fancy, and you can fussy cut. Let me show you one of my fussy cuts. So like if you want, this one's, I didn't fussy cut this, it just kind of got close. But if I wanted that dead center, you could do that as long as your fabric's enough to move your cutter around. Right. So you can use the wind. Can you? Oh, you're talking and I can't think. I'm sorry. So that's why there's a window. So when you lay it down on your fabric, let me just grab a chunk of fabric out of here. So when you're finding a place, let's say that I want mine to say chapter 1. I could lay that right there, and what you see is what you will get on your hexie. Oh, thank you, Kathy. So again, that's why there's a window. You can see exactly what your hexagon will look like. All right, so we found our fabric, we got our cutter, we found where we want to cut our fabric. You cut your fabric with a rotary cutter and a cutting mat. Mine is a rotating, so that way I can rotate and cut straight all my cuts. But if you have a stationary one, that's okay. You can either just pick it up and slide it over, or you can just move your arm around. Rotating mat just makes it a little bit easier. Okay. What's up, honey?
You know the medication that we bought for my stuffiness?
Yes.
What is that called?
It was an Alka-Seltzer something.
No. It was a small little pill.
Oh, the Sudafed.
Sudafed.
It was
okay.
Sudafed.
Do you know if they make something as strong as the nighttime stuff?
For daytime?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
it's working at nighttime, but you're struggling at daytime?
Exactly.
Okay. I will get you some ordered, okay?
Well, me and Dana are going to be out.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab it.
Ask the you want the one from behind the pharmacy counter, not the over the counter. You want to go to the pharmacist and ask them for a daytime Sudafed.
Because I'm not remember what it's called.
Caleb, daytime Sudafed. That's all you need to tell them that you need.
I'm not going to remember that though.
We'll go write it down. Hi there.
Sorry, y'all.
I'm on steroids. I feel great.
I'm dying.
Now Caleb is feeling yuck.
Well, I've been feeling yuck.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah. Whatever.
Are you good though? Because I will lose my train of thought.
All things considered, I'm good.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Nana knows what you need though. This is a little bit silly.
Well, just for
Sudafed, daytime,
and more Sudafed nighttime. It's not. My throat is
a Western. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, it's super cute.
It's considered Western?
Mm-hmm. It's a Southwest vibe.
I thought it would have been,
Bring your driver's license. Nana will be with you, but bring your driver's license. Because you have to sign for it. Or they have to, input your driver's license, because it's a controlled substance. People like to use it to make drugs. Other drugs.
Those people suck.
Yes, they do.
But it's
anything Western today, I can run some of that. And I always have Western. My grandmother's stuff. Oh, you know what? A lot of my Western left yesterday. He is. Very much. Yeah. Good morning, Upcycle. I have completely lost where I was. Oh, no, I have the mat in front of me. I was telling you how to cut your stuff. That's pretty. We're good there. Okay. So now, when you cut your stuff, I made these little things. This is a FaBrIc stacker. It has a puck, but I was using my puck for a white to offset color on the screen, and I didn't put it back in here, and now it's gone, so that's great. One moment. I will show you the little one. So it comes with a puck like this, but proper size, okay? This is your FaBrIc stacker. So as you're cutting your pieces, you want to stack them in here and put the puck on top because it keeps them flat. They don't wrinkle, they don't get lost, and it stays nice and tidy. Okay, now you cut a bunch of those. If you're doing the, thank you, Margot. I love them too. I was so happy when we came up with that because I was like, I need a better way. Because the wind will just, whew, if you have a fan on like me all the time, your FaBrIc will just start flying around the room. And it's really annoying. So once you have all your FaBrIc stacked, you only need 14 to do the coaster. You don't really need a FaBrIc stacker for that, but I would put something on it just to keep them from flying around. That's just, nobody needs to be chasing FaBrIc. It does. All of the stackers come with a puck. It's a set. It's a kit. It's a little set. Yep. They all do. So now what you could do if you're not able to purchase the FaBrIc stacker and the Hexi stacker, I would at least get the Hexi stacker. And then you can use it as your weight on your FaBrIc on just a table. So if you only were able to purchase one of the stackers, I would do the Hexi stacker because the weight of this puck on the Hexi stacker, and then you have your FaBrIc sitting on a table. This at least keeps it together and flat. But the FaBrIc stacker, once that other puck's in there, everything nests together. This is the travel kit. It's nice and tiny, and it fits in these little cubbies. It works really good. Perfect for travel. And then I have a full size for at home. So for like your quilting room, your sewing area, your crafting area. All right. So now that we have found our fabric, we have cut our fabric to the right size. Now it's time to make some actual hexagons. So you're going to take your papers and you're going to use your Tack It Easy. So you take the paper that's the correct size. You lay your fabric face down so that way when you lift it up, it's correct here. So there's travel size sets, there's full size sets, and then there's complete collection where you get a set of each. Yes, and then I sell them individually as well because I want to make sure that it's available to everybody, whatever works best. If you need to buy them individually and get them over time, I try to keep it budget friendly. All right, so fabric goes face down in your stacker. Hexi paper goes in there. You lay it on your mat, same mat you did your cutting on. You're going to use your glue. So you're going to take glue. Now, this one is a fabric glue. You can use Elmer's, like the school glue that's purple is best. Anything that changes color is best. This one is my clear one that I've started with, but I do recommend doing the disappearing one so you can see where you're putting it. So you just set it down. You'd want to do a test fit. You want to push that tab over, make sure it's nice and flush. But you just put a strip of glue down, make sure it is purple so you can see where you're putting it, or if you're using the clear, just make sure you've got enough down. And then you just fold it. And then you do the next one. You grab a little bit of the fabric and fold it. And you just go clockwise or counterclockwise. That way all your folds are in the same direction. It just helps make it nice and tidy. It doesn't have to be done that way, but I highly recommend it. So you just keep going around. My Tack It Easy is starting to break. It's almost time for a new one. They last a long time, but when you make a bunch, then they start to kind of wither away. I'm working on making some out of plastic with my 3D printer. I just haven't had much success with the folding area, so we'll see how it goes. All right, so now we're done. Glue goes over there. Pick up your hexie. The thing is this needs to dry before you use it. It needs to dry before you use it. So that's where the hexie stacker comes in. Throw it in your hexie stacker, put your puck on there, and just let that dry. Just keep making your hexies. Picturing hinges. Yeah, I'm not enjoying it for the 3D printing. But paper ones, like, see how mine is starting, because I have folded so many hexies that it's starting to fall apart. But what you can do is go on the back and just add some Scotch tape, and that will help. You can make it last as long as you need it to. I promise you, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh, thank you. Happy Hexie Stacker and FaBrIc Stacker. Yes, this is a Hexie Stacker. This is the one that holds your hexies. And this is a FaBrIc Stacker. It holds your fabric. So while those are drying, you just keep going. Just make all your little things, okay? When you're done, you're going to have a whole bunch that are now dry, ready to use. By the time you make the 14 for your project, the first ones are going to be dry. It doesn't take long. So then you just set all that stuff to the side. Now you've got your hexies. They're ready to go. You lay them out. I do have a felt board that is nice that you can lay to the side. But you just want to arrange them. Make sure your fussy cuts, if you can see that, just arrange them however you like. I think I want my little match to stick out. And I want this flower to be inside like that. So just kind of decide how you want it. I like all my middles to be a solid color. For my project, I'm making a whatnot blanket. So all the middles of my flowers are yellow. And then all of my outsides of the flowers are this deep slate charcoal color, not quite black. So pick your middle. I don't have a yellow one like super handy right now because that's my next thing I need to make more of. So I'm just going to use this one even though this is technically an outside one. Yeah, it's my little memory blanket. It's got my grandma's fabric and then fabric from everyone else in it. So there we go. It's all designed. We're ready to go. You start with the middle. Let me put this down here like that. So you grab your middle, and then you take your first one and you lay it face down. So however it was supposed to attach, you just fold it over like that. This is where we're going to sew. Okay? When you do that, where is my... Where did my little samples go? I have so many different baskets. Right here. So you fold it over and then you're going to sew it here and then open it up. If you do it this way, you just want to surround that middle. So you start with number 1 and sew it. Then you add number 2, sew it. You just work around. Work in clockwise or counterclockwise so you don't have to cut your thread. Once they're all connected to that middle, you're going to want to take the paper out so when you go to connect all of your sides, you have some flexibility. And to do that, you're going to want to use a FaBrIc scraper. Best little tool ever. You will never regret having this. This is a blessing. So once they're connected like that, you go in and let's just pretend this one's in the middle here. You would just use your scraper and push underneath your FaBrIc and release that from the paper. That keeps your paper intact so that way you can reuse it. That you want to be able to reuse these suckers because you need a lot to make a project. So there we go. Now we have all of these. You make as many as you need for your project. And then, because the middle's gone, you fold it together, sew it. You'll run your thread underneath so you don't have to cut it. You'll go over here, fold it, sew it, run your thread under the FaBrIc, fold it, sew it. And then that way they're all connected. So you just do it a little bit at a time. Keep your thread connected as much as possible so you're not having to start and stop. And then that is finished. You don't take the papers out until the very end. So if you're making a coaster, you can go ahead and remove all of these papers because you'll remove the paper, but then fold that back down. And then you would take the two once all the papers are out, lay them together, secure them with clips, and then go around and do what's the stitch called? Slip stitch? Whip stitch, excuse me, whip stitch. You'll just whip stitch it all the way around and you're literally done after that. Or if you're making something larger, you do the same concept where you add it. So you would add one and then you would just keep going around. I tried it a couple different ways to see how I liked it. And the method that I liked best was to start here, then do all of the flowers and then go back and add the middles. I found that to be my favorite way to do it. Because it was more of a rhythm thing. But again, you can put it together however you like. Now, to show you how to sew them together, I'm going to go ahead and use this one. I'm going to show you how to do it. So again, you put them face to face. Make sure you've got it the way you want it. I would want mine like that. So we're going to fold that over. And to start, you take your thread. Oh, Lord. Let's just get a little piece because I'm just going to do the one for today. You're going to put a little sewer's knot in it, and to do that, I just like to wrap it around my finger a few times and then wiggle it and then pull. And it puts a little knot in there. You don't need anything crazy. Just make a little knot. We're going to hide the knot anyway. So there's the knot. You're going to take your needle. Okay, I like to bring my thread down about halfway, so that way there's no possible way that thread will come off the needle. And now what we do is we go under the fabric. We want to go in that fold and bring it into that very little corner. And when you do that, that hides the knot behind that fabric. So see, it's still not connected yet. Now it's time to connect it. So instead of a whip stitch in each corner, you're going to grab a little bite of each of the fabrics. And before you finish pulling it clear through, you'll have that little loop there. And you're going to go into the loop, and that's a sewer's knot. So you're just going to put 2 little knots in every corner. Just take a little bite of each fabric, and just before you close that loop, pull through the loop. And so now that's secured. If you're new to this in general, you're going to want to use a hem guide. This will allow you to hold it, and it has little marks. It comes in the kit, and you're going to put a stitch on the line and 1 in between all the way across. And then when you reach this side, you're going to put 2 more sewer's knots in there. So you just, again, you hold your fabric, you grab 2 little bites, a bite of the front, a bite of the back. The rest of these stitches, you're just going from the front of the fabric to the back, or the back of the fabric to the front. You're not having to do the sewer's knot clear across. You can if you want, but it's not necessary. So you're just going to do this all the way across, through the front. And I keep grabbing, there we go. And if you get a loop, just back it up. There we go. And go clear across. Now, because this is not the most comfortable thing, but it's really helpful to teach you your stitches. I no longer use that, but it's great for a first time. Yes, I have pink and green, I believe, left, or maybe teal. I'll have to check my stock. I have 2 mats. I just can't remember now if it's the green and the teal or if it's the pink and the green. Because I have sold a few more, so and I only have 2 left. So you just go through, do this all the way across, and you'll get faster at it. This isn't a rushed project. If you are in a hurry, this is just not the project for you, because this is all hand sewn. And so it's not about doing it quickly. It's about really just enjoying the process. If you want something done quickly, you're going to want to do a machine project. And I don't have my glasses on, so I'm struggling here to grab my little nips of fabric. But you just do this clear across. You should have about 16 stitches. I've got 3 more stitches to do, and then we'll do our 2 sewer's knots at the end. And then I will open this up so you can see it. Now, the color of your thread should not matter, because you should not see it. But if you want it to match, you can. Mine is almond, and I am putting black on yellow, and you're not going to see my stitches. So just know that thread really doesn't matter a whole lot. I mean, I by no means would want to use black thread with white fabric. If you have a better, try to get it neutral or to blend, but don't feel like it has to match. It's not necessary. All right, so we're going to be in our corner now. So in the corner, again, do your sewer's knots, go through your loop, secure, and I just like to do 2. You can do just 1 if you want. I just feel better about doing 2. You put this much work into something, I don't want to have to redo it. There we go. Now, if I was going around this completely, I would just not cut my thread. I would just keep going. I would add the next one and just keep sewing. But this is just a quick little tutorial, so there's that. Oh, you don't like polyester. Okay, so this is a cottonized, that's what I actually prefer, is cottonized polyester or standard polyester. You can use cotton though. It does not, you just want to make sure the weight is not too thick, or you will see your stitches through your fabric. Make sure it's a maximum thickness of 50 weight. I use 80 weight. And you want to use a Milner's needle, a 10, a 9, 10, 11, somewhere in there would be best. Some of your stitches show. Okay, so we just attached that one and you don't see the stitches. So if you're seeing your stitches, it's either the needle is too thick, the thread is too thick, or your stitches are not tense enough where there's gaps, because you should not see any of that. So it's just trial and error, and it does take a little practice, but once you get it, you're all set. Just be patient with it. And also know that, oh, yay, I'm so glad, Kathy. You use polyester FaBrIc. That's right. You were telling me that you got some fabric like that. It is a different, it is a different vibe. You may need to definitely use 80 weight, and you might have to do added stitches. You might need to do a stitch on the line and then 2 in between. You might have to just add more to keep that tighter. The weave on that fabric may just not be as dense as you would normally use. I'd hate to say not use it at all, because the feel of it would be beautiful for a blanket. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, if you need to adjust your stitches, just adjust your stitches. That's totally doable. The flexibility of this is nice. Excuse me. The only wrong way to do it is to just not be doing it. That's really it. So again, you just keep going around and make your hexies. There is a tutorial coming the second week of September. So just after Labor Day weekend, finish out the summer, enjoy the rest of summer. And then as soon as Labor Day weekend's over, we're going to be doing a sew along on Whatnot. It'll also be on Discord. If you want to do the Discord version, so we can actually chat back and forth and not text. We can actually talk to each other and see each other. So if you're having a problem, Discord's where you want to bring it, so that way we can see it in the moment and hopefully be able to resolve the issue. But it's going to be for this product that I called the Perfect Spot, and it's a little bit smaller than a placemat, but it's bigger than a coaster or a mug rug. And it's like where you would put your phone, your keys, you could make one for your husband for his sunglasses, his wallet, his hat. But it's 10 inches by 14 inches. It takes 29 1-inch hexagons. And it takes, 58 if you're doing a double-sided. You can just use a solid on the back. It doesn't have to have a quilted top and bottom. I just like the idea of something having multiple purposes, where you can just flip it over and now it's a new design. So that will be coming in September. The coasters are also going to be a little sew along kit that I will put together. If you get yourself some of those little mini charm packs, or get a scrap bag of fabric, you can make so much with so little. Every hexagon that's 1 inch takes a 2.5 by 2.5 inch piece of fabric. It's my handle here, _on_whatnot. I'll add that to the chat real quick. It's CM Studios on Whatnot, but there's little underscores between the words. And it is a private server, so that way I'm weird about randos. Like, I just don't want that in my life. So it is private, but if you send me a message request and just or a friend request, I will accept it. If you put like Whatnot or whatever, message me something. I just don't want random people just coming on in. It's open anytime. I have several different things in there. I have got class groups in there. So if you are a part of the beginner crochet group, There's already a little yarn couch in there where you guys can go in and hang out, even if I'm not there. Like, it's just open. Thank you, Anna. You rock. That is it right there. There's one for the American flag crochet blanket. There's one for the bouquet blanket, magic bouquet blanket. There's the one for the retreat if you're part of the retreat group. And then there's one called the yarn couch. It's just called the yarn couch. I need to update it because it's not just for yarn anymore. Or maybe I don't know. I want it to just be a free-for-all, really. But there's several channels in there that are open for video and audio chat. It's not just by text. Yes, it is on Discord. But the classes I do on Whatnot as well for those that don't have Discord. I don't want it to be a requirement that you have Discord to do it. It's just a little easier there because there's not a limit to the group. Yes. So there's that retreat is already booked for this year, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna see how it goes, and so far I feel like it's gonna be a great time, and then it'll become an annual thing. Yeah. This is my first one ever. I've never done anything like this before. I'm hosting it here at Grand Lake in Oklahoma, so it's this is the first one I'm doing is small group, because again, I'm very new to all of this. And yeah, so it's going to be really lovely. There's 12 of us. It's not a big group. But yes, ultimately I would like to have it set up, where, you guys could come together. I may not necessarily be there every day going forward, because I don't know what life's going to look like then, but I would love to have a set schedule on having a retreat where there's like an opportunity to come together and meet, and it be routined. Oh, wow. Oh, that's great. That's the 8th year of it. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I don't have many people around me. Now, my mom just moved here, so that's great. I have her, but I don't have anyone really near me that does what I do. Most of all of the fun that I have is with y'all right here. So, all of the fun I have with sewing or crocheting is with y'all on here. I don't have that anywhere here. So, trying to come up with ways to make that a little more of a possibility for myself and others. So yeah. Baby steps. I've only been on this app for a year, and it's exploded for me. What I'm not used to any of this, so I still kind of, I'm awkward in person. I'm a little awkward on here too sometimes. It just depends on the day. But I'm hoping for that to just continue to get a little bit better. All right. Does anybody have questions? I know that tutorial was a little bit like over here and over there, but did any of that like resonate and make sense for you guys? I want to buy Harry Potter FaBrIc to Hexies. Can we? Wait a minute. If we want to buy Harry Potter FaBrIc to do Hexies, can we? Or does it have to be a jelly? No, you do not. It does not. Jelly rolls are easy in the sense that they're already to the right width. You just have to cut them down in 2.5 inch little increments. But no, you can grab, like, this is my bag here. I've got, so this one's my grandmother's fabric. It's just this piece, I can get several squares out of this. These are just, as long as it's at least 2.5 by 2.5 and you're doing 1-inch hexie, like, here's some more little scraps. This is just scraps of fabric from when I did end of bolt cuts, and I just use these. And yeah, you can use anything you want. You can even go and grab, like, if you wanted to do like a plaid one or something, you could go and get you could go get a shirt, a cotton shirt, and use that. Really anything that's hot. Yeah, you can totally cut up stuff. You just want it to be similar fabrics. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Yeah, I really love the you don't like hand stitching. It definitely is. If you don't like the pace of the hand stitching, it's definitely something that I would say try it, and you might surprise yourself. But yeah, if you've tried it and it's just not your jam, I get that. There's so many things you can sew and do. Do you have a completed project you could show? No, I don't. I can't get my projects done. I am a bit of a workaholic. So right now I have but that's part of why I like the EPP, because I can spend like 20 minutes doing my paper cuts or my fabric cuts, and then I can spend 30 minutes or so doing some hexies. I can have a sewing time. The sewing part is what I like if I'm going to the doctor's office, or if my kids want to watch a show and I'm really not into the show, but I want to be in there with them. I'll sit down and do it that way. But there's so many little segments to doing these projects that I am working on it. Like, there's tons here, just not. Oh, thanks, Mom. Yeah, you work on it at your own pace, and I know that my project is going to be years long. I am making a full a queen size bedspread. I watched my grandmother make a king size, and it took her almost 3 years to do. So, well, I recommend starting with with whatever makes you happy. The project that you want to make. Find the project that you want first. Because if you are like, I want to make those coasters, 1 inch is perfect, and it takes 14 of them, and you have a coaster made. And you learn the whole process of it. If you want to make your first thing a blanket, I would say start larger. I would go with more 2 inch. That way it grows faster. So it really is what you want to make. And then learn that way. When you do learn it, you're making something of substance and use while learning. I would hate for you to learn it by doing 1 inch and then not do nothing with it. Then, it does take time. The time is the one thing you don't get back. It is supposed to bring you joy. So I wouldn't find joy in learning something, but what I learned to make was useless. That's just me, though. If you want to just learn the steps, the cheapest way is the 1 inch. Perfect place would be great. It is a larger project than the coaster, but it's a wonderful gift because you can personalize it to somebody, and again, you can make it double-sided, so that way they can interchange it with whatever decor they have. Yes, it's CM Studios on Whatnot, and between the words is an underscore. Perfect place is, I think I actually named it the Perfect Spot. Maybe I should change it to Perfect Place. It's just a project that I created. I'm going to show you a picture of it. It's a create your own. So it's the guide on how to make it, but almost every step of the way is completely personalized. You get to choose what you want it to look like. And it is the Perfect Spot. Maybe I should change that. So if you wanted one that was eclectic, where there's no rhyme or reason to the patterns, you would follow this one. And then if you want to create your own, I do have a blank template. And then there's a guide inside that shows you how to assemble it. And we will do it together. It will be a class. I started with 1 inch, and now I have to cut and sew 600. Thank you, Kathy. So yeah, this is the Perfect Spot. And the idea behind it is that you would, it's a little bit bigger than a placemat. We searched far and wide and we didn't find it. Wait, Margot, I'm lost. Hang on. I'm cutting blues for oh, yay. Mindy's getting to the blue. Yes, the pattern. So there's going to be 2 options. There's going to be where you can buy the pattern and you don't do any classes. You can just buy the pattern and do it on your own pace. And then there's going to be an option to take the class and the class, you get the pattern. So it's coming along real well. Yeah, she has her Loungefly area. She's got her collectibles area. She's got all of her clothing and toys and home decor and things. Yeah, it's coming together real nice. Yes, she had a show last night. Right now it would be Bluey and Paw Patrol for the grandson. But personal one, no, I don't know. I'll have to sneak that in, Mom. Oh, yeah, I'll have to like think on that one for a minute. I'll have to go back and see if I have anything that I can send you for that. All right, what was the other thing I wanted to show? Oh, so right now I have 4 more pages to do for the perfect spot, because the perfect spot tutorial is more of a, it does teach you how to make the placemat, but it doesn't limit you to just the placemat. It really, it's a through and through guide on just hexagon EPP in general. Oh, Miss Margot, I just got a friend request. Accept. PR Butterfly, accept. Yay. So the let's go ahead and edit this category. All right, so if you are on Discord, there is a group, a little room right here, and it's called Craft Chat Chill. So you can click on that. I don't have to be in there. You can be in there when I'm not in there, but that's where I'll be. If I'm just hanging out by myself, so I'm not by myself, that's where I'll be. I'll pick up your orders for the. Oh, yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So, yay. I'm super bad with Discord, but I'm getting better at it. It took a village to get me on there. 6 months in a village. But I finally did it. Now I just have to make sure to, make time for myself. Because that's the biggest thing is I'm not good at making time for myself. I will find a reason to stay busy all day long. And if you can relate to that, then we need to just have some accountability with each other so we can get on Discord, even if it's for 10 minutes. Sometimes I just need 10 minutes. If any of you ever message me on Whatnot and it says I need 10 minutes, that just pretty much tells me go get your butt on Discord real quick. Because, sometimes we just need 10 minutes. All right. Let me get all my EPP stuff together. So this is my little setup. This is my little tray. It's got my cutters, my FaBrIc, my little thing here. I take it in the living room. I can set it on the ottoman. I can set it on my little side table. And then when it's time to pack it up, it packs up like so. So it fits perfectly in one of those little like grocery totes from Target or Walmart or Dollars, wherever. It fits perfectly in a little tote, and you can take that sucker anywhere and work on whatever you want to work on. And then sometimes I'm not even doing the actual sewing or cutting at all. I just was working on this the other day, so let me get it back over here. I also have these books that you can create your own hexagon patterns I'm going to be doing a Mickey and Minnie themed one. The Donald Duck I didn't like, so I erased him. And then I also have a Mandalorian and a Grogu. So you can use these. It's like grid paper, but it's hexagon shapes. And you can create your own patterns and designs. So even when you're not actively sewing, say you just need to give your hands a break, you can still be creative and make things, the templates and projects and things, little ideas. Your little idea book. Oh, let's see, Donna. I'm really bad at this. 1 second. Quests? No, not quests. Let me get out of that. Notification. Oh, double D's. Is that you? Accept. I hope it is. Yay. We are now friends. So that's, I need to click my bell. Okay, I gotta click the bell. I remember that. Alrighty. Oh, if you're doing projects like this, and let's say, now that we're friends, what do you do? Oh, go to, where it says the craft couch, and then below that, there's like a little speaker, and it says craft chat chill. And if you click on that, I'm in there right now, and you can join, and we can talk to each other. I'm gonna hang up though for right now. There we go. Yeah, it's a little room where you can do voice only, video only, voice with video, no voice, no video, where you can just hear everybody else, but no one can hear or see you. It's just a little gathering spot, little virtual. It used to be called the Yarn Couch because it was my little virtual couch where we could hang out together and crochet. But now I do all kinds of things. When you're working on hexagon projects in particular, there's going to be a moment when you're like, okay, I don't want to sew my edges all crazy. I would like smooth edges, right? Oh, it's not on today? You guys don't see any closed captioning on my show today? Oh my gosh. Can someone message Kathy? It's on? No, it is on. Oh shoot. Kathy. 1 second. It should be working. So if you click the 3 dots, can someone help me type this in there while I show it? So click 3 dots and then select the closed captioning. It should be there. Today it's on finally. Oh, Discord. I got you, Kathy. Sorry about that. Discord. That's a great question. I don't know. I'm going to ask. I'm going to find out. Can you set up closed captioning on Discord? All right, I'll ask a different way. Can you set up closed captioning for Discord? So on Discord doesn't have it, but yes, if you go to your accessibility in your phone settings, you should be able to add it there. And it will integrate with that. But Discord itself does not have it. But I will say this, it does have chat. So wherever there is a video and voice thing happening, there's also chat happening. So let me go back in here. So in the audio video, there's also a chat going on in there. So we can still, we can still do it that way. Okay, hold on. I just scrolled again on my, let me see here. Okay. So while you're doing this, oh, my phone is not charging. Charging. Okay, don't touch it. If you want to square this off without just cutting it off, you'll want to take diamond shapes like this. You could use a, this is the wrong size diamond though. Where's my other diamond? Oh, right here. You would take the 1-inch diamonds, and then that way you have very little to cut off. And then you would come over here and do it. So you would use 3 on this side, and then on this side, you would use a half hexie. Like so. And so then when you do your half diamonds and you cut that, you can make this square by using 1-inch diamonds and the 1-inch half hexagons. So you don't have to add more full-size hexagons and then cut away. That you can, but you would waste more fabric. You can also do it this way. Now, again, this is an added expense. They are reusable though, and I always suggest reusing them. So if you wanted this to be square, you could add a whole nother round of hexagons, which would look like Mother Bear. So you could just continue adding all of these and then square it up after, but then you would lose all of that. But adding different shapes to your outside, you can create square edges so that way when you're adding your backing, it's not like a special shape to go along and have to fold your hems. That can be a little daunting. What size? That is a 1-inch hexagon. So when you're picking a hexagon, something I should mention to you is that when you're picking a hexagon, you are not picking it based on the diameter. You're picking a 1-inch hexagon means that every side is 1 inch. So let me show. I don't have my hexagons handy, but I can show you this. Just so you can see the drastic difference. This is a 1-inch half hexagon. This is a 2-inch half hexagon. The difference in 1 inch because it's off your sides. So a 1-inch hexagon, and then this is a 2-inch hexagon. Much, much larger. Significantly larger. So it really does come down to what type of project you want to make before you choose your hexagons. A 2-inch hexagon is actually 4.5 inches wide. So just keep in mind. Yes. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Yes, ma'am, there is. I do have some for you today. I have one that it's an olive drab, and it has these really cute terracotta and brick red little mushies all over it. It also has a white pin dot, like polka dot kind of look to it, but not consistent. It's almost like snowfall in there. It's super cute. And then there should be another one that's sunflowers and mushrooms. There's another one that's birds, squirrels, and mushrooms. But yes, I do have some. All right, speaking of that, let me go ahead and grab my tote, and I will be able to show you those fabrics that I wasn't able to show yesterday. Well, what the heck? Where did I just put that tote? Oh, it's right here. Oh, gosh. Oh! Come on. Scoot, scoot. All right, let me grab my stickies. And I found my sign. About dang time. All right. Now let's get some lights on as well. Oh, bada bing. Any psychedelic? I had some psychedelic. It was also kind of mushy vibe. I don't know that I have any more of it though. I'll have to look. All right, so I got to get this camera set up here. Let's put it on the square so I can kind of know what the heck I'm doing. Scooch my EPP stuff out the way. All right, how's that looking? We are on the square. Perfection. Is that on screen enough? I hope it is. Let's see if I can. Well, I think I'm gonna make you a little bit sad because the one mushroom fabric that I thought I had, I'm not seeing it, which means I think I sold out of it yesterday or the day before yesterday. And I'll have to order more. Let me check this toe real quick. I did have to put it into 2 toes. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, thanks for saying that, Kelsey. I'm happy to do so. All right, so for mushrooms today, this one has the red mushrooms with the white speckles. This one has the red mushrooms on it. This one has red and yellow mushrooms on it. But I have 3 green colorway ones, and I guess I am completely sold out at the moment. So if you want to hold off on doing mushroom buying, I can get those in by Monday for sure. Just have to get an order going. Hi, Kat. How are you, sweetheart? How's school going right now? That's my daughter. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right, let's go ahead and just run through this. These are the FaBrIcs that I wasn't able to run yesterday. There's a yard of this. Are we good on? No, we're not good. This is not good. Let's turn it. Y'all let me know if that works. I feel like this thing is useless. I'm gonna try something different. You and Rome are going to Subway. Okay. Sorry guys, I need to find a better way to do this. Because I feel like the camera angle is horrible. All right. I'm just going to change my listing to say half yard because otherwise it's going to be confusing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, all set. Auctions are 5 seconds. I went ahead and changed the listing to show half yard, but if you get more than 1 half yard, if you were to get both of these half yards, you would receive this whole 1 yard cut. I keep all the cuts continuous. All right, FaBrIc 1 is running for a half yard. This one is the woodland with mushies. And again, if you have requests, just drop them in the chat. Add a question mark so it turns it yellow for me. This one is 1.5 yards. This one has the birds and squirrels with mushrooms and floral. By the half, running now. Now this one is the watercolor woodland with mushies. It's a half yard. It's my last half yard. That one's running. All right, next is, oh, I have a half yard cut, but I also have 3 yards here. So if you just need a half, I've got the half yard, but I can run yardage of this one. Half yard running. I really can't tell what you guys can see on this dang screen. This bugs me to death. I need to tape it. All right, next up. This one, there is lots of yardage here. I probably have 4 yards or 5 yards of that one. Hey, Panda. Running it by the half yard now. Next is a half yard of Mickey and Minnie. That one is running. Mickey and Minnie. Oh, good. Thank you, Carla. All right, Stitch, 1 yard, running by the half. That's running now. Carla is in for Stitch. This is going to be number 1 of the day. Thank you, Carla. That one's coming home to you. Oh, there's another half yard on that. Another half is running if you need it. Half yard. It's a 1 yard cut, so there's a half yard left. All right, cut pile it goes. Next is Red Rooster FaBrIcs. Half yard cut, running. Isn't it? Yeah, Red Rooster knows what they're doing with these colors. I'm very pleased with it. Next is a Vintage Butterflies. Vintage Butterflies, it's a half yard cut. That one's running. I do have a yard of it as well. So if you would like the yard, I do still run it at the half yard, but there is a yard on this one available. That one's running. Next is going to be Coco. This one, there is at least 3 yards of this as well. Running it by the half yard. Coco. Who's it going to be for number 2? It's Marcia. Thank you, Marcia. That one's coming to you. Running again for a half yard. Rerun Mickey. Oh, yep, it did pause. I will rerun that. Thank you, Panda. Carla, great grab on that. There we go. There's a half yard for you. Running again. Does Stitch fussy cut for 2 inch? Yes, he does. He actually fussy cuts at 1.5 inches as well. All right, let's get this one to the cut pile, and then I will grab Stitch to show you that. I do have my Hexies handy. This is the 2 inch. He's more than fussied on that. And then he fussies also on 1.5 inches. So he is really great for that. And then if you do 1 inch, you can get just his little face, and then you can actually get these little palm trees all by themselves. So you get like 2 prints in one doing it that way. It really works well with any size Hexie. And so if you need any of that, let me know. I do have a 1.5 yards here. Let's rerun the Mickey and Minnie. That one's running now. That'll be number 4. Donna is in for Mickey and Minnie. All right, great grab, Donna. A bundle on Stitch. Okay, how much would you like? I have a 1.5 yards available. Just let me know how much you need, and I'll get that bundled for you. And let me grab my notepad for bundling as well while we're at it. If you are in the rewards program, you can bundle. It secures the starting bid price. And I ring you up when you're ready to check out or at the very end of the show. All right, Marcia, I've got you down for 1 yard. My mom does. She's a huge Disney fan, and especially Mickey. I have several actually of the Disney stuff because we love our Disney around here. All right, next is that Spirograph by Andover. Very nostalgic print there. I don't know if any of you guys used to do that. I know I did for hours. Next is the Quilty Words by Juicy Juice. It's bubblegum pink cursive sewing words on a royal purple. That's running for a half yard. Donna, you can totally bundle. You are in the rewards program. Do you see that next to on your picture? You have a little badge. That little badge means you're a part of the rewards club. So you can bundle. What happens is I will run an item. This one is a great example. I just ran it. Nobody bid on it. So now this is available to bundle at that $5 price point. So all you would have to do is be the first person to say B in the chat and you would get it. Or me. Me works as well. Okay. So we'll start you a bundle, Donna. And what I do throughout the show is as you get a half yard, I make a mark and each little line is $5. So right now Marsha's at a yard for 10. You're at a half for 5. And that's how I keep track throughout the show. And then you get rung up at the end. You get a little sticker on here that says the cut you need. And it goes in the cut pile. Might as you, what could be an idea for a good coordination on a fabric I had? Wait, Panda, I ask, I send, okay. Okay. Oh, anytime, Donna. I want to make sure that I can offer FaBrIcs however works best. And some people need the bundling just because their banks are weird about like multiple transactions. All right, Panda needs assistance on a fabric coordinator for this print. Oh. Oh, I love that. I would go heavy on the large format florals since it has a lot of small format florals. That's what I would do. Yeah, I love that. So I have this one. It's actually like a few prints down. Let me just grab it. I have this one. That would probably hexy well. It's large enough for, well, you're doing 1 inch. You might want to do where the backing is red. All right, let's run this Free Spirit. Oh, thank you. This is a half yard running now. Free Spirit. It's periwinkle and aqua. All right, let's go ahead and run that red and white. I have a yard and a half of it. It's running by the half. That's running now. Next up is a cheater quilt, quick quilt, if you will. It's got that pinking sheer vibe and stitch work on it with the sunflowers and microfloral. It's a half yard cut. Running now. Next is a purple on purple paisley. Love that. Dark purple with that nice medium purple. Half yard cut running now. Carla is in for number 5. Great grab, Carla. That is going to the cut pile for you. Thank you so much. Next is going to be football, collage football. There's a yard there running a half, but there is a yard if you need it. I have several sports themes, so if you're looking for a specific sport, always feel free to ask me in the chat. Rubber duckies, there's a yard running a half. Rubber ducks, running now. Oh, no worries, Panda. Do you want me to put you down on it before it goes in my run later pile? You always know you can bundle. Yeah, just girl, you can always bundle. So just let me know how much you need and I'll put a sticker on it for you. A yard, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have a tote that I do the holds for, and I'll just put it in there for you. No worries. All right, this one is running next. It's that navy blue with the tan dandelions. running now, half yard cut. I do have a large cut of that as well if you need more than a half yard. I think this is a really nice backing fabric. So it gives you a little bit of detail, and it's right here. It's 1.5 yards. If you need more, I'm going to run it by the half yard, but there is 1.5 yards available. Next is going to be this really gorgeous batik. I need to open it more so you can see all the different, look at this. Like it just varies all throughout. It's purples, greens, teals, yellows. There's 1.5 yards available. Yes. And that's running now for a half yard. Batik. Yeah, I love, love, love the tie-dye. This is a 1 yard cut. This is not the same one. These are all individually hand dyed. This is another cut of it using the same colorway, but this one has more of a true blend, where the other one has blocks of color throughout it. This one's more blended. And that's 1 yard, so we're going to run it by the half. Next is a buffalo check. There is at least 3 to 4 yards here on the buffalo check. By the half, running now. Next are 2 coordinate fabrics. I'm going to show both of them at the same time, and it'll just be a winner's choice. First up is that cassette tape, and then this is the boom boxes that goes with it. There's 1 yard, 1 yard of the boom boxes, and 1.5 yards on the cassette tapes. I have a little bit more of that than I do the boom boxes. So there we go. Winner's choice half yard. That's running now. Boom boxes and cassette tapes. Carla is in for number 6. All right, Carla, which would you like? The boom boxes. You got it. And that number 6 is going to look like a 9. Let's add a little line there. There we go. Here we go. Running again, half yard, winner's choice, boom boxes, cassette tapes. All right, let's get this one to the cut pile. This one in the later, see you later pile. Oh, me for Donna. Donna, which would you like, hun? The cassettes, you got it. And would you like a half or a yard? Which would you prefer? A half, you got it. Half for you. There we go. Yes, yes, absolutely. Hexie the tar out of that. All right, here we go. We've got a nice watercolor stripe. Half yard cut, running now. Next is the, I have several colors of this. This is Moonstone. Here's the purple and the blue. I do have it in other colors as well. We'll do winner's choice on these since they're the same print, just different colorway. Half yard winner's choice, purple or blue on the Moonstone. Carla is in. This is going to be number 7. Purple for Carla. You got it. All right, there's still 1 yard of the blue, running a half. Oh, Carla Kachow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, next up is the chickies and the ducks. Little baby chicks, little baby ducks. Half yard cut, running now. Chicks and ducks. All right, the next one, what do we have over here? Oh, coffee beans. We got some coffee. There's 1 yard of the coffee. Uh-oh, what did that say? For thank you, darn my husband and my buy band. I tell you what, it's okay. You know what? You can always hang out, take screenshots, and then whenever you're able to do what you want to do, you can always go back through your screenshots. You'll see my handle at the top to know that it was me. If you're in a different show, you'll see their handle. You'll know where you saw it, and you can always go back and ask. All right, here we go. Running now. Half a yard. There is a yard available. Coffee beans. Aw. Yay. Well, thank you for that. Next up is Jack and Sally half yard. It's running. Jack and Sally half yard. All right, let's see. Oh, more boutiques. Look away if you're on a ban or take a screenshot because these are absolutely stunning. First one up is the roses with the sunset vibes. There's a yard and a half of that. It's running by the half yard. $5 a half on boutique. Running now. This one is the blue-green colorway with the purples. Yard and a half of that is also available. And that one's running now for a half yard. It is a stunner. Yes, it is. Number 8. Carla, great grab. Another half is running. Oh, Nicole, let me put that back out there for you. I have a yard cut and I have a half yard cut. Which would you prefer? You got it right there. Half yard. That one's running for you. That'll be number 9. I had so much fun packing up your order, Nicole. You have a happy, happy box coming your way very, very soon. Ooh, wowzer. You also have a coupon right at the top. Go grab that. All right, next up. Yes, so good. All right, here we go. Classic Stars running now, half yard. Next is that Southwest Vibe with the terracotta colors in there. Oh, me, please. You got it, Donna. Gotcha. All right. This one is running now. Next up is a oversized half yard on Hedwig from Harry Potter. Running now. Next is Hogwarts. It's got that beautiful blue globe vibe to it. There's 2 yards of it, running a half. Harry Potter. Next is the book collection toss print book collage, and there's a yard and a half of that, running a half. Nicole is in. This is going to be number 10. Oh, Kelsey, shoot. Half yard running again. There's a yard left. All right, there we go. To the cut pile it goes. Gotta love a good Friday sale. These are normally $6 half yards, but on Friday, I just run everything at $5. I have no time for any of that. It's the end of the week. We'll just go out with a bang. Wonder Woman Comic Collage, half yard running. There's 2 yards available. Next is going to be Mario Brothers. Oh, yay. Perfect. Screenshots for the win. Wonder Woman again. Sure, you got it. It's a 2 yard cut, running at a half. Running now. This will be number 11. All right, Nicole, there you go. Running again just in case. It's running for a half yard. There's a yard and a half left. All right, to the cut pile it goes for Nicole. All right. Now we can run that Mario. There's 3 yards of Mario, running a half yard. Next is Batman and Robin Comic Collage, half yard. Running now. We also have Toy Story with Forky, half-yard cut, running now. Next is the Comic Collage Star Wars edition. There's a yard available. A half yard is running. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones right here. Greatest Love Stories Ever Told, Disney. There's a yard and a half. And I'm running a half. Ooh, yummy. What's the name of it? Oh, Margaret. My mom is here.
Hello, hello.
She's here to save my bacon and run my stuff to the post office. All right, we've got a oversized yard here on the Whimsical Woodland. Panda says, hi, Mama. Oh, shoot, you're not modded. Oh, my gosh, my mods aren't modded. I'm sorry, Panda. Kathy, are you here, too? Oh, dang it. I bet you're not modded either.
Hey, Auntie
You're
Panda.
not.
Crochet Kelsey says, hi, Nana.
Hello, hello.
All right, here we go. I don't know if I ran that. Whimsical Woodland, running now. Crochet Kelsey says, feel better, Caleb. And Panda says, hi.
I try.
All right, we've got a green polka dot yard, running a half. Next is the Gem Tones micro dot or polka dot. It's got 8 different colors. Oh, I need to show him those. I have growl videos of Abby.
Growl?
Yeah, baby Abby was growling.
No.
There's a yard of this, running a half. Gem Tone polka dot. Next is a half yard cut on this really pretty vibrant floral on black. My pile is starting to topple. There we go. She growls when she's happy, angry, and upset. It's everything all the time. Half yard running now. Micro floral on black. Next up is a buffalo check. Great for fall. Oh, me please for Donna. You got it, Donna. Gotcha. All right, buffalo check running now. Another buffalo check. This is a smaller format. It's red and black. Half yard cut running now. Oh, yay. Next up, beautiful Feldman floral. Half yard cut running. Next is the Houndstooth black and white. There's a yard and a half available, running a half. These next two I'm going to lay out together. You know what? I did a bundle of these.
Which post office should I go to?
Because look how cute those are. But I've already ran the buffalo check. I'm going to run this pumpkins first. Do what now?
Post office. Which one?
Tuttle. It's totally fine. It's all in that basket too, but lifting it in and out of the car is probably going to be a pain in the rear.
All right.
Carla is in on the pumpkins. This is number 12. Great grab, Carla. All right. We've got pin dot on black. Running now. Half yard cut. Oh my gosh. 2 in the morning. Whew. Rerun on this one real quick just in case you need it. Half yard. Let me grab another stack here. Carla is in. This is going to be number 13. Carla. Great grab. We've got pin dot on red. That one's running. There's a yard of it. A half is running. Next up is the watercolor teals and greens. There's 2 yards, running a half.
Hey, Mom, I'm leaving with Nana.
All right, honey. Next. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. I have this one in a half yard cut. Look how cute this is. It's called School Doodles. Yeah, you need a nap. I think everyone but you and, well, maybe you and everyone need to take a Benadryl. Half yard cut on School Doodles running now. I can do anything. The only one napping is Abby. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, I do have that in 1.5 yards if you need it. Running now by the half. Next is going to be the kids' handprints. This would make a cute apron for art class or something. There's 1 yard available, running a half. Isn't it so cute? Next up is Bluey and the family. It's got Chili, Bingo, Bandit, and Bluey. There's 1 yard of it, running a half. And Court's Handmade is in for number 14. Court, there you go. There's another half of that, running it now. Last half yard on Bingo, or Bluey and Bingo. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, that's a wrap on that tote. Does anybody want me to run last call on anything that we've just ran before I put the tote away? We've got Buffalo Check, Mario, Disney, Batiks, Florals, Sports, the green and black. You got it. It is a 3 yard cut. You can get as much or as little as you need. It's run by the half yard. This is going to be number 15. There we go. Another half is running. All right, I'm actually going to put it on this cut here. There we go. All right, let's get these back in this tote. I'll go grab another tote. All righty. Next tote. Where the heck did this tote just come from? I don't even see a gap on my wall. That is insane. There's no spot. What the heck? Where did this tote come from? All right, next tote. Not sure what that's about. And magically, oh, there. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Just kidding. This is another batik. Beautiful, like coffee themed batik. Hey, you. How are you, Krissa? Yeah, it's morning. I'm on steroids, so I feel great. This is 1.5 yards, running by the half. Super cute coffee cup print to go with coming up next. Here we go. Grid style. Another great for EPP, coaster making and stuff. Or a runner for like a little coffee bar. That'd be super cute. There's 2 yards, running a half. If anybody's needing to make a quick baby quilt, this is a beautiful backing. It's got jungle babies. And then I have the full size, almost yard size panel. It's 35 inches. And it has all those babies in a larger format on the front. The panel is $5. And the yardage for the back runs at $5 a half. So if you like it, I'm going to go ahead and run a panel of it. You get the whole panel. It's a yard. Once you put border on it, it's a yard. Or yeah, it's a 36-inch wide. Running for 1 full panel of jungle babies. Carla is in for number 16. Great, grab Carla. There is a second one available if you need it. That one is running now. And now let's run that backing. I want to say it's 1.75 yards, running a half. That's running now. Carla is in for 17. Great, grab Carla. Another half yard is running. Carla's in, looking to get that quick quilt set up. That'll be number 18. There we go. And last half yard, if you need it, is running now. Wowzer coupon time. Be sure to grab that. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for you. Next up is fall bows. This one is a 2-yard cut. Look how beautiful those bows are. How much was the black batik you first showed? Oh, there's 1.5 yards of it. There's 1.5 yards of that. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, just let me know if you need any of that. The bows is running. There's 2 yards running by the 1/2 yard. I would like it all. Okay, you got it. Let me go ahead and just write all on there. That's 1.5 yards. And you're all set. Thank you so much. You're going to love that. The camera doesn't do justice on FaBrIc. I really wish it did, but the good thing about it not doing it justice on camera is that when you get it, it's better in person than on screen. It's like the opposite of all social media. Oh, you're all right. No worries at all. All right, next up is a floral on a dark green. 1/2 yard cut running. I got this to pair with it. I thought that was super cute together. This is a 1 yard cut though, and that's running by the 1/2. All right, this next stack is actually completely folded over. Let me open this up. Open her up. There we go. This is 1.5 yards. It is a beautiful blender. It's a burlap looked blender. That's running now by the 1/2 yard. There's 1.5 yards there. Next is dragonflies with a beautiful turquoise accent. And that is running by the 1/2. There's going to be, is this 2 yards? Is it 2? Yes, 2 yards. 2 yards on the dragonflies by the 1/2 running now. The next one is that Be Grateful Fall Patchwork. There's 2 yards of it as well, running 1/2. And Carla is in for number 19. Great grab, Carla. That's a beautiful print right there. Running again. Fall is my favorite season. This and that bow fat, like there's so many fall prints that I'm like, oh, can it just not stay fall all year round? That would be good. Not hot, not cold, just right. Next up is the foliage with the polka dots. There's 1 yard of it. Nope, I bet I have 1.5 yards of that. 1.5 yards. Running 1/2 yard. Carla, great grab. That's going to be number 20. Running again, there's 1 yard left. 1/2 yard running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next is camo. We got camo. If you're working on a military themed quilt or anything, this is a great accent to that. There's 2 yards of it, running 1/2. Next up is a great Halloween fall blender, polka dots. There's 3 yards, running 1/2 yard. Carla is in for number 21. All right, Carla, that 1/2 yard is yours. There's still 2.5 yards left, running another 1/2 yard. Daisies on gray, up next. 2 yards available, running 1/2 yard. Daisies on gray. All right, next up is this really pretty purple. It's got the paintbrush strokes. Deep purple. There's 2 yards, running it by the 1/2. Running now. Next is vintage cameras. So we're going to open that up a little bit more so you can see them all. Super cool. I collect vintage cameras, so I kind of nerded out on this one. There's 2 yards running a half. Absolutely, Nicole. I do have cactus and Western. I've got like, do you want more Southwest vibe or like the boots and hats and stuff? Both? Okay, you got it. Let's see here. I'm not sure if it's in this stack. I can't quite tell if it's in this stack or not, but we'll just keep trucking through. Next is All Things Bright and Beautiful. It's got a very dark teal background with the ferns, florals, and woodland creatures. There's a yard of it and running a half yard now. Philly is in. This is going to be number 22. Great grab, Philly. Last half yard running now. Last half yard on the All Things Bright and Beautiful. Philly is in for the yard at 23 and got it. 1 yard cut. You get the whole thing. Great grab. Next. To me, this one would go Western. I don't know if that comes across on screen because it has that somewhat bandana-esque vibe to it with those dark blues. That's a yard, and I'm running a half. More for blending with Westerns because of that dark blue, not a staple one. Next up is Gem Tone Polka Dot. There's 2 yards, running a half. All right, I've got another 2 yard cut on the Thankful and Grateful, running a half yard. That's running now. Here's one that I got to go with it. It's a barnwood vibe, the whitewashed barnwood. There's a yard and a half of that one, running by the half yard. Barnwood. Next is a school supplies collage on pink. There's a yard and a half, running by the half yard. These next 2 go together. It's sock monkeys and cross stitch. There's little buttons on this one as well. So let's do sock monkeys first. There's a yard of that, running a half. And then there's the cross stitch on gray. 2 yards of that, running a half. Next up is a galvanized steel blender. It's that blue-gray colorway. Yard and a half available, running a half yard. Next is a really pretty floral on cream. There's a yard of it, running a half. Next is cream polka dots on blue. There's a yard and a half available, running a half yard. Yard and a half on the baby pink and black polka dot, running by the half yard. Yard and a half on the tie-dye, by the half running. Tie-dye. And last of that stack is going to be the stars on black. Yard and a half available, running a half. Next is a half yard of fall bows. Half yard running. Up next, this one has free strings. This one is actually a bark style, if you can see that, white on white. There's 2 yards of it, running it by the half, white on white, screen print. And the last of this tote is going to be the painted canvas in green. There's 2 yards, running a half. Now, any last calls on any of those that I just ran? Anything need reran before I put that tote away? There's school theme, fall theme, lots of fall, lots of polka dots. If anything needs reran, just holler. I'll go ahead and grab a new tote. All right, next tote. We've got, we're running our $6 half yards today for $5. This is the Hello Kitty license print in gray. There's 2 yards, running a half. Hello Kitty. Marsha is in for number 24. Great grab, Marsha. Another half yard is running. Half yard, Hello Kitty. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next Hello Kitty is on white with rainbows. There's 4 yards of that one, running a half yard. $5, running now, half yard. Next is Bambi. God, this one is so precious. Bambi and Thumper. There's 2 yards available and running a half yard now. All right, what's next over here? God, these are heavy. All right, we've got a navy with white polka dot, 1 yard cut, running a half. There's also the tan with pin dot, white pin dot on one more cream, like a caramel color. Next is a winner's choice on some sports fabric. We've got a yard of soccer and we have a yard of basketball. There's also a half yard cut of both of those as well. So we'll run winner's choice for a half yard. That's running now, basketball or soccer. Next is red with white polka dot. Steelers or Broncos. I don't have any Steelers or Broncos, but I can keep that on my in search of list. I do have Yankees, Red Sox. I've got like college, like vintage college football. And then I have Houston Astros fabric. It's very hard to get the licensed sports, but I definitely have access to it. It's just the quantities. I'll see what I can do for you. I've already got your name on my in search of list for something else, I think. I'll just add Steelers Broncos to it. All right, 2 yards on this is available, running a half yard. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, these two are so cute together. So much of the time when you find safari fabric, it's for boys or super like gender neutral, which is fine. But look how cute this is with the floral for the little jungle babies. And then I thought this married with it really, really well. There's a yard of the Jungle Friends, and then there's a yard and a half on the blender that goes with it. Winner's choice half yard is running. We've got some Alice in Wonderland. There's 2 yards of her. Yeah, it's so good. It's like raindrop. It's so like just soft, and the muted tone is nice. Half yard on Alice in Wonderland is running. Next up is the Grunge Paisley on black. Running now, half yard. We've got Dinosaurs on tan. There we go. There's 2 yards of that, running a half yard. Next would be great for Hot Wheels. Any Lightning McQueen probably would be good. Nice flame blender. 2 yards available, running a half. Carla is in for number 25. Great grab, Carla. There's more yardage there, running another half yard. All right, next up is a camping FaBrIc. So we've got the camping FaBrIc. It says Born to be Wild. Camping is my therapy. And then this one, it just complements those yellows nicely. This is an Illusions, Floral Illusions on yellow. It's a super micro print. We'll do Winner's Choice. There's a yard of each available. Winner's Choice half yard, camping, or the yellow blender, Illusions blender. All right, up next, these are folded together. 1 second. Let's see here. There's a yard and a half of the Painted Roses. There we go. Painted Roses, half yard, yard and a half available, running now. Aww. Henry likes dinosaurs. After my heart. I love watching my nephew. I loved watching my boys play dinosaurs, all the little noises they'd make. All right, next up is a... Will these fit on a hexie? These 2-inch hexie. Yep, they 2-inch hexie perfectly. You can create your own floral drab in 1.5 inches, but they 2-inch perfectly. So just let me know if you would like some of that. All right, there is a yard and a half here. How much of that would you like? Oh, the princesses. Oh, probably, because you got that bell color in there, the Aurora color, a half yard. You got it. There we go. All right, let's run this beautiful rose collage. The yard available, a half is running. All right, next is a half yard on the teddy bears. Look how precious they are. Half yard cut, running now. Next is a constellations. This one has zodiac along with constellations, and the background is a clouded vibe with the blacks and grays. Yard available, running a half. This next one, oh, is rainbow. We'll run the rainbow one next. Let me open this real quick. Ooh, don't make a mess. All right, here we go. Next up is rainbow stripe. Beautiful, vibrant colors. There's 2 yards available, running a half yard. Next is going to be the princess line. There are 5 princesses to choose from. I will just run them individually so you can see them all. Oh, I'm so sorry. 1 second. Was that for the constellations or the stripes? Yep, there we go. I got you. Stripies. There's 1.5 yards there. How much would you like, Donna? 1/2. You got it. You betcha. All right, first up for princesses is going to be Belle. There's 1.5 yards of Belle running by the half. Next is Mulan. Now I have 3 yards on Mulan. There we go. Mulan is running. Next is Jasmine. And Jasmine is running now. There's at least 3 yards of her as well. I wasn't as lucky on Belle and Snow White and Cinderella as I was the Mulan and the Jasmine. So I have 2 yards on Snow White. 1/2 yard running. And then last but not least, Miss Cinderella. Miss Cindy. There's 1 yard of her. And she's running now at 1/2 yard. And we also have Wonder Woman logo. Goes great with that comic vibe one. There's 2 yards of that, and it's running by the half. Nicole is in for 26. Great grab, Nicole. There's 1 yard left, running a half. Wonder Woman. All right, let's get that to the cut pile, and that's a wrap on that. Any reruns needed, just holler at me. I'm going to go ahead and pack these up in this tote and grab another tote. This tote had children's animal prints, polka dots, Disney, and Hello Kitty. All right, next tote. Oh gosh. Shoot. I need to go grab a quick water. Everybody hydrate. I'll be right back. I just need to go grab a water. I'm out of coffee. Okay, so sorry. I actually was able to get another coffee going. All right, let's do this. How about these little doggos? Doggos. There's 2 yards. This is a Deer Stella by let's see, Corsten Stockart for Deer Stella. Run it by the half. There we go. Posh little doggos. This one is, I think this is Moda. Make time for Moda. Oh, the selvage on that is adorable. Look at that with the little cross-stitched hearts for the colorways. Super cute. I love selvage. Oh, me on the doggos. Okay, 1 second. Let me get you a thing written down here. How much would you like, Donna? Oh yeah, there's probably 2 yards there. So I can do a yard for you. You got it. All set. All right, running this one. Another one there's 2 yards of. Moda Make Time with the little stick pins. Next up, well, this pile's a little crazy. All right, let's run through these. First up is a toss print with the coffee cups and the beans. There's 2 yards, running a half. Next, we'll do Winner's Choice. These are all the mosaic tile. We have yellow, orange, red, and green. Super, super cute blenders. And those are running now. Winner's Choice. There's a half yard of each available. And that's running now. Winner's Choice half yard. Next is the Mary Poppins Spoonful of Sugar. This is the Flying Kites. It's a Riley Blake. There's a half yard. And that is running now. Riley Blake Spoonful of Sugar. Next is another Moda. There's 3 yards of this one. It's the Garden Poetry on a Dusty Rose. It's from their Enchantment line. And there's 3 yards available, running a half. Moda Enchantment. This is a Cloud 9 Organics fabric. It's called Look Close. There's 2 yards, running a half. I also have that in the green colorway. 2 yards of it as well. And that's running by the half. Next is a Michael Miller fabric. Oh no, this is Deer Stella. This is a Deer Stella. It has all of these beautiful kimonos on it. Another one that would EPP rather well. A nice fussy cut in fabric. There's 2 yards of it, and I'm running it by the half. Deer Stella. We've We've got some mixology. This is by 3 Wishes. I want to say I have the whole collection. If you've got like a girls' night event coming up, this would be cute. First one is the wordy print. There's a yard of all of these that are coming up, but I'll run them by the half. It says, let me drink about it. How about that? Half yard running now. 3 Wishes FaBrIcs. Mixology. Next is the mixed drinks with the little fruit accents. It has a shimmer. Half yard running. We have an ombre martini glasses vibe. I think I have that in another colorway too. That one's running for a half yard. Oh no, it's the drink splash. So I also have the drink splash, and I also have the ice cubes. The ice cubes is a shimmer. And that's a wrap on those. And what else is down in here? Let's see. I do have some poppy cotton. I can't do my poppy cottons at 5. So if you would like me to run them, I can. I just can't run them for $5 half yards. I have to run them for 6. But I am open to running those. If you're interested, just let me know. And then I also have a ton of J. Wecker different Halloween prints. If you would like to see those. This one is bell peppers. Great little kitchen print there. And that's a half yard cut of bell peppers. Next is pumpkins and gourds. There's a yard of this. Actually, I have a yard and a half of that. Super cute fall vibe, running by the half. Yeah, I'm gonna set this. This rest of this one is the $6 half yards. I accidentally put stuff in there. That's not the 5 start. All right, another 5 start tote. Let's grab that. Oh gosh. All right, these two are the same print, different colorways. We've got the brick red microfloral. There's a half yard that's running. And then I also have it in that goldenrod colorway. There we go. And that one is running. I have a white with black pin dot, 2 yard cut, running it by the half. Oops. Okay. Next is an Americana piece, Americana collage. There's a yard and a half, running a half yard. This one is I love this sunflower one. I just love sunflowers though. Sunflowers, there's a yard of that. Oh, God bless you, Wit. Yes, and I also messaged you. I have a gift card, an Amazon gift card to send you. You may have messaged me back already. But seeing you pop in, hello there, hi. And I do have roses. I have pink paisley. I probably have some that has pink paisley in it, but not necessarily a solid pink with paisley. And I do have Japanese fabrics. I have some with koi fish, some with cranes, some with dragons and phoenixes. I do love me a good Asian print, so I do have that. Yeah. All right. This one is the 1 yard cut on the sunflowers. running it by the half yard. Next is the Fall Farm Vibe. It's got those classic trucks with the pumpkins, the fall leaves on the trees. Real pretty print. There's 2 yards available, running a half yard. We've got cute little daisies on gray. That's running. There's 2 yards available on that one. All right, now this tote needs to move so I can open up this fabric. Here we go. This next one is a playing cards for Faust. There's a yard of that, running a half. Next is a U.S. Navy print. There's 1 yard of that by the half, running. We've got this sage with floral vibe on it. There's a yard of it, running a half. Here's some Riley Blake picnic check. Super cute, kind of pink and terracotta vibe on that one. There's a yard available and a half is running. Here's a cute one for the farm stuff. Little chicks. Little baby chicks. There's 4 yards, running a half. This one is Boundless. Do you want me to text you what fabrics I'm looking for? Oh, always feel free to message me a fabric list. I love the thrill of the hunt. It is truly just one of my favorite things to do. I love looking for fabrics. It's such a thrill when I find something. A little selfish for me to say it that way, but it's just true. I'm happy for you that I'm getting it for you, but I'm also happy for me that I found it because it feels so satisfying. All right, this is Boundless in Aqua. A yard available, half yard running. Yeah, it's so satisfying. I love it. And I love when I find stuff I didn't know I was looking for, and I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know I needed that, but I sure do, and I just found it. That happens a lot. All right, Goldenrod. This is Moda Enchantment with the acorns on a Goldenrod colorway. That's running for a half yard, and there is 2 yards on it. I also have that same Moda print in the Dusty Rose. This one I only have a yard of. Getting lower on that one. That one's running for a half yard. I have Virginia Rose for Riley Blake. There's a yard of that one. That's running now for a half yard. It's got the little farmhouses. This is that same print, just in a peach colorway. There's 2 yards of it, running a half. And then my favorite Virginia Rose print is this one from the same line. These beautiful colors. Love that one a lot. And I've got 3 yards of it left. There's a half yard running. This next one is a Marcus FaBrIcs. It's a vintage throwback print of these little kitties playing musical instruments, and there's little music notes throughout. It's super cute. There's a yard of it, running a half. Kitty cats playing music. Next is a Robert Kaufman blender from the Vincent van Gogh collection. There's a yard and a half yard running. It's Wheatfield of Crows. All right, next up is a Michael Miller aviation print. Super cute with the planes and the aviator glasses. There's probably 2.5 yards there. By the half, running now. This is Morning Bloom. Gray floral on goldenrod. 2 yards available, running a half. This next one's one of my favorites. Painted Canyon, coming up next. Love Painted Canyon. I bet I've bought 3 bolts of that in the last year. By the half, running now, there's about 2 yards there. That one's a good Western vibe. This is an Allison glass for Andover. It's Compass. There's 5 yards, running a half. This one is a Robert Kaufman vintage postage stamps on black. There's 3 yards, running a half. Next is pineapples. 1 yard available, running a half. Ooh, I got to that hand-dyed batik fabric. All right, this one takes a second to show because I got to show it to you in pieces. So here's one side. There's another side. And there's another side. This thing it's a hand-dyed batik. It is so full of color. Beautiful piece. We've got 2 yards. That's running now by the half. Next is this floral with dragonflies and butterflies. There's a yard available. A half yard is running. Next is the vintage aircraft. Beautiful sky background with the clouds. There's a yard available, running a half. Next is baseball. 2 yards available, running a half. We've got golf. 2 yards of golf, running by the half as well. And by golly, I found some Western. How about them apples? Here we go. We got some cowboy boots, some feathers. There's a nice like birchwood look to the background of that. There's a yard of it, and it's running by the half. Next is Space Kitties with constellations and stars. Look how cute those are. That's running 2 yards of that, running by the half. A smaller cowboy boot print. If I do, it's going to be in my vintage lot. And I know that Key Loretta had purchased quite a bit of my grandma's collection yesterday. I don't remember seeing if there was any left, but I can check for you for sure because I would love to get my grandma's fabric sent around the United States and beyond. So if I have it, I'll definitely show it to you. This next one is, let me open this up. This stripe pattern is so cute. Look at these cute little frogs and little field mice with the stars. This is a yard and it's running by the half. Little froggos and field mice. This one is a PB Textiles triangles. There's a yard of that and it's running by the half. Next up is this beautiful floral, pink floral. There's a yard of it. It's running by the half yard. We've got a Riley Blake. It's like a vintage doilies, vintage lace look. It's from Live, Love, Glam. It's a Danny Magstop, is that what that says? There's a yard of that one. No, there's not. There's a half yard of that. Half yard, Riley Blake. Here is a beautiful Asian print. This is the one with the cranes and the floral. One of my absolute favorites. It's a Janet Rose. There's, I want to say I have a yard and a half of this. Yes, I have a yard and a half left on this one. Oh, bundle for Marcia on the doilies one. It's so precious. I really, really love that. All right, Marcia. Let's get that one down for you. Thank you. Here we go. All right, this one is running now, half yard. Cranes with the beautiful floral, slight gold embellishment, but very light. God bless you. That is coming to you. That's number 27. Another half yard is running. Half yard running now. God bless you is in for 28. That's now a 1 yard cut. Congrats on that. And there's one last half yard. It's running now. Oh, ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab your coupon. And you just secured that whole piece. Great grab. That is gorgeous fabric. Coming your way later today. All right, here is a really pretty Western print with horses. It's the beautiful mountain scene with all the running horses. It's a half yard cut, and that's running now. I've got a half yard. This is my last half on this next print. It's a Library of Rarities vintage tins. Super, super beautiful colorway on this. It's so much better in person. Last half running now. This next one is a green floral. The green on this is gorgeous. Here we go. Half yard cut on that floral piece. Welcome in, everybody. Running half yards. We've got some construction vehicles for kiddos on black. There's 3 yards. Running it by the half. Any other horse prints? I don't think so. But I will say that I will continue to look because I did sell, like I said, I actually sold quite a bit yesterday on the Western front. This is a pink Marrakesh damask print with paisley. It's a yard running a half. Oh, I have a yard of the aviation. This is pink. It's called, yep, it's got pink paisley in it. It's a damask style. The pink is, where's my color wheel for y'all? So the pink is more creamsicle to solar, even antique lace, if you will. So yes, it's a pink. It's called Pink Marrakesh. It's an RB Studios, Heather Soak, Eastland Soak, Heather Dutton. Yeah, Marrakesh pink. You would like me to rerun that? You got it. There is a yard of it. I will run it by the half, and that's running for you now. That's going to be number 30. And there's one last half on that, and it's running now. Here you go. Great grab. That whole yard is coming your way. Thank you so much. We've got another Southwest vibe. This is Howdy Cowgirl. It's a half-yard cut. Running now. I've got a half yard on the red bandana. It's got those paisleys in it as well. Half yard cut running. Here's, oh, you know what? Here's the other boot fabric. It's not much smaller than the other one I ran, but it does have cacti on it. It's not just the boots. If you like that one. Half yard running. I also have this really cute veggie print. It's tomatoes on the vine with the lattice background. Half yard cut. That's running. Next is Posh Puppies. This one is so stinking cute. It has a mint background. Look at all these cute little puppies with their bows and their bandanas. It's a half yard cut, and that's running now. I stinking love the dog fabric. All right, we've got a half yard of a, oh no, that's a fat quarter. What's that doing in here? I've got a yard on the Michael Miller stripe, blue and white stripe. Strings are free. Oh, bundle for Marsha. You got it, Marsha. You're going to love that. Oh, look how cute it looks with the little stripy fabric. It brings out all those little blues. Anywho, don't mind me. All right, let's see here. Marsha. Half. Gotcha. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. This one's got a yard on it, running a half yard of it. I've got a half yard on this French rooster floral fabric. Gorgeous colorways on this one. There we go. Half yard cut, that's running now. Chickens. It's got some chickens. We've got some woodland, almost camouflage, but it's got your pine cones and pine trees, little foliage. I do have a whole yard on the blue stripe. Yes, this is a 1 yard cut. You got it. Let me run it out of yard for you. That's running for a yard. And that's going to be number 32. There we go. Great grab. We've got this woodland print. It's a yard. And that's running for a half. All right, where my book lovers at? And if you've already seen this fabric, it's coming back on screen. By far, the most beautiful book fabric you'll ever see in your life. I have yet to find anything as beautiful. Look at these classic. These bookshelves are 4 inches. And these shelves are full of classic fairy tales. It is absolutely stunning. I need to see how much I have left. I bought the whole 12 yards. Bought the whole bolt. I've got 2 yards left. That's all I got. I've already sold through 10 yards of it. And it's Friday. So it's running for $5 a half yard. This normally runs for 6 to 7. We're running it for 5. By the half, running now. 75. What is 75? Did I miss something? Oh, was that not for me? No worries. Oh, that's a good way to remember. Always feel free to use the chat for that. All right, next up is Let's Get Lost. It's a half yard. It's got that license plate vibe, and it says, "Are we there yet? Can we stop here?" All the things you really don't want to hear your kids say when you're traveling, but it's cute when it's on FaBrIc. Half yard, running. These two are stacked together, so I'm going to lay them down like this. All right, we've got football fields and footballs. It's a half yard, running. Underneath that is a Southwest vibe with the red, gray, black, and white. Half yard cut, running. All right, what else is down in here? Oh, we've got these beautiful poppies. Half yard on the poppies. That's running now. And we've got, what is this? This one is Speedway USA. Super cute print for like go-kart fabric or race car fabric projects. Half yard, Speedway USA. Next is a half yard of Jack and Sally. That's running. We've got a blue floral with coral. Half yard cut. That's running now. And this is a Dapper Cats with their little glasses and bow ties. Half yard cut, running. Suze is in on that for number 33. There you go, Suze. Great grab. It's super cute. All right, next up, we have some Halloween fabric. It's got your skulls, your jack-o'-lanterns, your witch's brew. There's a yard of it, and a half is running. This is a black, red, and white kitties playing musical instruments. It's a Marcus Fabrics half yard. Suze is in on that. That's going to be number 34. Great grab, Suze. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Next is Seasons Creepings. There's 2 yards. Nightmare Before Christmas, Seasons Creepings. Next is Peanuts Crew with Woodstock, Snoopy, Charlie, and Friends. There's a yard and a half, running a half. All right, there's another Space Kitties 2 yard cut, running a half. We've got a Grinch set here. We've got Merry Grinchmas, 2 yards of it. Oh, bundle for Marcia. You got it. How much would you like, Marcia? a half. You got it. Go. All right, Mary Grinchmas running now for a half yard. There's 2 yards available. Suze is in on that for number 35. Great grab, Suze. That half is yours. Another half is running. There's a yard and a half left. Suze is in, hoping to get a yard. 2 seconds, and got it. Number 36. That's a 1 yard cut. Now there's a yard left, and a half is running. Half yard, Merry Grinchmas. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Suze. Thank you so much. Here's a coordinate to that. There's 2 yards of it as well, and a half yard is running. I am the naughty list. Suze is in for 37. Great grab, Suze. Another half is running. Half yard. The Grinch who stole Christmas. Let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, and that's a wrap on that tote. Let me go ahead and grab another tote. Oh dear. There we go. Whoops. Knocked that over. Bundle for Fairy on first Grinch. Oh! I missed that. I'm sorry. Did you? I think it was for her kitty cats. Did you need half of this too, Marcia? Or was it just the space kitties? Just the cats. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for checking on that for me, Kelsey. I appreciate it because I can miss stuff, and I really appreciate when someone hops in and gets me back on track. No worries at all. I appreciate that. I appreciate it every time. All right, there's that tote. Next tote coming up. Oh! I do not have the strength I once had. That's all there is to it. All right, first up is a Dear Stella chevron. This is really pretty. Dark teal with that avocado green. Half yard cut. Dear Stella running. Next is Lake Life. There we go. Half yard cut. Running now. Lake Life. Here's that Vincent Van Gogh in the blue-green colorway instead of that golden colorway. There's a yard of it, and a half yard is running. Robert Kaufman, Vincent Van Gogh. Next up is a super cute little pencil one, great for school supply bag making. All the pencils, 2 yards, running a half. Next is school supplies on blue. There's 3 yards of that. That one's running now for a half. Actually, the pencil in that would be a cute, like, inside-outside situation for, like, a little tote bag. Next up is disco balls. 2 yards available and a half is running. Next is going to be a throwback print. We've got cassette tapes. And the big jam is the boom boxes. There's 2 yards of boom boxes. That's running now by the half yard. Boombox FaBrIc. Suze is in. Great grab, Suze. This is one of my favorite prints. Totally made my own tapes as a kiddo. Running again. Half yard. Boom boxes. All right, to the cut pile for Suze. Now those cassette tapes. There's a yard of that. Running a half. All right, let's put that one over here. Next up is roses. Beautiful roses. There's a yard, half yard running. All right, next up is flamingos and palm trees. There's 2 yards available, running a half yard. Flamingos and palm trees. Suze is in. All right, let's see here. Oh, there it goes. Number 39. And wowzer, Suze, you have a coupon. Go grab that. Another half is running. There's a yard and a half left on the flamingos. Suze is in, hoping to get a 1 yard cut. This is going to be number 40. And you got it. 1 yard left, half yard running. All right, to the cut pile for Suze. Next is another nice blender, Western blender. There's 2 of that, running a half. Next up is a camouflage. Ladies camo, got some pink. This is licensed, a True Timber. True Timber, licensed camouflage. There's 2 yards and a half yard is running. This cute floral with the little Easter eggs. There's a yard of that, running by the half. We've got 1 yard of Moda Mixology, half yard running. Hey, Carol. Hey, neighbor. All right, we've got these 2 that go together. Blue on blue, blue on white, winner's choice. There's a yard and a half on each of those. And that's running now. Winner's choice, half yard. We've got that Moda Enchantment Floral Poetry on tan or taupe running now. There's 3 yards of that available. Next up is the Parisian Cats Street Signs, half yard. And then we have an art gallery, I Can and I Will, with the little paper airplanes. Half yard cut running now. I've got a yard of the Michael Miller Fairy Frost. Half yard running now. Next is Sewing Notions on blue. Yard and a half available, half yard running. Sewing Notions. There's another Sewing Notions on white. And that is running now for a half yard. And we got some solids in this tote. This is the last of the prints in this tote. We've got our game controllers. There's at least 3 yards. This is a oversized half yard. You'll just get the whole piece. It's probably like 20 inches, 24 inches, something like that. Probably close to 2/3 of a yard. That cut is running now. All right, now we've got some solids. I only have a half of this. A yard of it is already claimed for Robin, and I need to write her name on that. She ordered that this morning. All right, so the last half of that is running now. Last half yard on the OSU orange. We've got a fuchsia, magenta maybe. There's a yard and a half of that, running a half. These are Northcott solids, premium quilting solids. This is a yard of lime or citron. That could be my citron. Half yard running now. We've got pitch black, 1 yard, running a half. We have a deep purple, half yard cut. It's my last half yard of that one. All right, next up is a ballet pink. There's 3 yards of the ballet pink by the half running now. This is the mulberry. There's a yard and a half of that. That one's running now. We have a navy, yard and a half. That is running. This next one is antique white. I think it's actually, the name of it is Snow. That one is running now. Yard and a half available, half running. All right, we've got this turquoise coming up next, or Caribbean blue. Half yard running. Oh, great. My light just died. What the hey? Let's fix that. What the heck? Come on, you can do it. There we go. All right, let's run this really pretty canary yellow. And there's a yard and a half of that one. That is running now. We've got a really pretty cerulean blue. Yard and a half available, a half is running. Next up is our pink, like a mauve. Yard and a half available and a half is running. Here is a lilac solid. Do you know if Ariel... I think I have Ariel in the shop, but she's not by herself. She's with other princesses. Because I did have her on Bolt, and my Bolt stuff is in the shop. Let me run this by the half yard, and I'll take a peek for you. All right, half yard's running on that. And then let me check my inventory for that princess. It looks like I'm out. I must be out of stock on it. I'll see if I can get some more in. But yes, I know that I've had it in the past. It has Ariel, Belle. I want to say it's Sleeping Beauty. It might be Cinderella. I think it's Sleeping Beauty that's on there. But yeah, I have one that's got a few of them on it. All right, that is a wrap on that tote. That was quick like. Makes it easy when we can go through it like that. So let me put these back in here. And we will get another tote out. There's that. Where's the lid? Stack another one on there. Next tote coming down. Oh, look, I found my puck. I knew that sucker would show up eventually. It went in the tote with the fabric. Found my Hexie and my fabric stacker puck. Good night on that. Okay. It really is. Because it's actually easier to find Ursula than it is Ariel. I've had quite a bit of Ursula fabric, and I don't understand. But, you know, I'm always on the lookout for Disney because my mom is actually a Disney seller on the platform now, and we are big Disney fans. So when I find it, I do buy it. All right, next up, we've got some really large format, beautiful florals. This is a 3-yard cut. You know what? Where is that puck? Let me get it back out, and I'll use it for a color corrector. There we go. All right, there's 3 yards available on this one. It's running by the half yard. Next up, there we go. Get my phone over here. Running now for a half yard. Next up, 2 yards on this one, running a half. Oh, hi Hazel, do you need a snack? All right, we'll get you a snack here in just a second. All right, we've got floral blender here. There's 2 yards of it. That's running by the half. Here's the Riley Blake. I think it goes so good with it. Riley Blake floral with that baby blue, country blue background. There's a yard of that running a half. Next is this floral on navy. Whistler Studios fabric, yard of that running a half. Next is a green backed floral. Now this one's a layered print. I love the layering on that. Yard available, running a half on that. Here's a burgundy with the blue and red floral. Yard available, running a half. Here's another in the beginnings. Roses, yard available, running a half. Oh my gosh. I was freaking out. I thought I had accidentally sent this when I hadn't even sold it yet. Look at this fabric I just got. How stinking cute is that? And I also have the Halloween print with the little pinup girls on it. These are Alexander Henry 2004s. I'm obsessed. All right, let's run this one. This is a retro smiley 1 yard cut. That is running now. All right, let me set these few over here. Next is a Woodland Fairy print on pink. There's 3 yards of that. A half is running. Marsha, there we go. That one's coming home to you. I did lose my stickers. That's always fun when I do that. Hang on a second. What the heck? There they are. Number 41. There we go. Another half is running now. Marsha is in for number 42, and that is going to be a 1 yard cut. There you go. 1 yard. Another half yard is running. Woodland Fairies. All right, let's get that to the cut pile from Marsha. Move these Alexander Henrys out of the way. There we go. All right, I have, this is a Riley Blake. The color on it is so pretty. It's like a ginger. This one is Garden Dreams, Riley Blake. I have a yard of that. And a half yard is running. Get the puck on there. Next up is Logger. Black and white print there with the wood rings. 3 yards available, running a half yard. And Suze is in for a half. This is going to be number 43. Quick grab, Suze. Another half yard is running now. Oh, I know. Isn't it? It's so cute with like the construction stuff, the cabiny stuff. It is. It's very universal. Very cute. This next one is a Go Green type print. It's a toss print for recycling. It says Go Zero Waste. It's got the cute little recycle bags and things on it. There's 2 yards of it, and a half yard is running. I've got a half yard of Batik. Half yard running now, Batik. Kind of coffee vibe Batik. Next is Teal and Purple Unicorns. I do have this in the blue and pink as well. This is a 1 yard cut, running a half yard. Next is a blue on blue floral. Two yards available, running a half yard. Blue on blue floral. Next is going to be a rainbow stencil print on peach. There we go. There's 4 yards of that, and a half yard is running. Next is an Americana grit background with the embellished stars. 3 yards available, running a half. Next is the succulents on peach. Super cute for 1 inch EPP. That is running now. There's a yard available. I've got a half yard left on this Asian print with the phoenix, the dragons, and the butterflies. Last half yard. This is a Mei Fong, Beautiful Bird is the name of this one. And that one is running now. I've got some Moonstone in gray. There's a yard of that, and a half yard is running. Gray Moonstone. I also have the dark gray in that as well. There's a yard and a half of that. That's running. I have it in green. There's a yard of that running now, half yard. All right, we've got this really cute bird print in floral, half yard cut running now. We've got watermelons and seeds. There's 4 yards of that running by the half. All right, we've got the confetti sun and rainbows, half yard cut. Confetti rainbows. Now this is, let me see if this is a yard or yard and a half here. I have a yard and a half on this one left. Beautiful hand-dyed batik. Running by the half. I've got a jungle paisley with the tigers. Half yard running. We've got tropical palms with the pinks and yellows. 2 yards available, running a half. This one is the parrots on blurple with the pink accent. There's 2 yards of that, running a half. All right, and down in here, what do we got? Next up is this roses on red. Has a Civil War vibe about it. There we go. And there's a yard of that running a half. Let me get the color corrector up there. Here is another new old stock vintage with a navy blue background, 1 yard available. Running now. This has the look of woven upholstery fabric, but it is a quilting cotton. That is running now. There's a yard available. A half is running. Next is an almond and white illusions. There's a yard of that. Half is running. This one is another new old stock vintage on black. Yard available. Right, we've got a Jay Wicker Costume Makers Act 2. It's a Riley Blake collab with him. It's the strung beads. There's a yard of that, running a half. There's another Jay Wicker. This one is super cute. It's an Easter ephemera style with the postcards. It's called Egg Hunt. It is so cool. Black and white. I have a yard of that, running it by the half. Jay Wicker. This next one is a seed pack. It's got all the different little seed pack designs on it in black and white. the name on this one too. This one is called Sowing Seeds. Jay Wicker and Riley Blake collab on this one. And I have 2 yards on this one. I'm running a half yard, and that is running now. This next one has some colorway to it. It's another seed pack, but it has this gorgeous, almost like encyclopedia, dictionary. Oh no, maybe it's Bible verses now that I'm looking at it. This is Bible verses in the back. This is pages of the Bible. What? 1 second. I just saw Matthew something. Where did it go? It is. This is New Testament pages in the background on this. Oh, this is beautiful. How much of this do I have? Yes, I see it in there now. I thought it was like, you know, the encyclopedia at a distance, that it was just describing what the flowers all were, but this has scripture in the back. Parable of the sower. Super cool. There's 2 yards of this. Half yard running. It's a Jay Wicker. And then this one is a panel style. I have 2 yards of it. So a half yard gets you 3 rows, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3, 24. So if you get a half yard of this, you will get 24 different little mini panels of these florals. Very hard to show panels on my thing. All right, so there's 4 panels available. First one running now. All right. Let's put that one over there. Okay, that's a wrap on that tote. Hey, Carly, welcome in. All right, what's up next? I think I'm going to go ahead and run some bolts and go ahead and call it. I'll probably get off here in about 30 minutes or so. So let me go ahead and get these bolts going. We'll end the show on the bolt fabrics. There's lots of bolts to share. Now my bolt fabric runs at $5 a yard. You will get a yard for every, or you will spend $5, but you get a yard instead of a half yard on my bolt fabric. So let me update the listing because we're about to run some yardage. If you need less, I can run less, but I'll have to run it at $3 a half if you only need a half yard. But you can just let me know and I can always make it smaller if you don't want the whole yard. Okay. We are now set up for yards. First up is the little baby elephants. Let me turn it so I can count the yardage here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 yards here. Let's just say 4 just to be on the safe side. I don't want to oversell it. This is for 1 yard. Sudden death is on. Time will not restart. 1 yard elephants. Next is barnwood. There's a yard, 2 yards, 2 yards on the barnwood. $5 a yard running now. Next is the hexie. We've got 5 yards of that. Oh, Amy, I'm so sorry. You won the barnwood. My apologies. I'll get that back up there for you. You must have snagged it right at the end. I thought the auction ended. I'm so sorry. You won a yard of that. Let me rerun it in case you'd like more. Or Pam. I called you the wrong name on top of everything else. Sorry, Pam. Another yard on the barnwood is running if you need it. I'll give it an extra second. Because it looked like the auction ended. All right, there we go. Let's get this one over here to the cut pile. I'll rerun this one just in case anybody needs that one. That one is running now for a yard. $5 yards on these bolts. All right. This is a J. Wicker large format damask print from the Costume Makers Act 2. Running by the yard. The moo. We've got some Easter bunnies. There's 2 yards of this. A yard is running for $5. 1 yard. Running now. We've got the blue and pink unicorns on bolt. 3 yards. Running a yard now. $5 yards right off the bolt. Next is unicorns with the ombre sparkle or sprinkles. There's 3 yards of that, running a yard. Running $5 yards off the bolt today to end the show. We got several to go through. This next one is another unicorn 4-yarder. That one's running. Here is another unicorn on purple. 3 yards available, running a yard. This one says hope, joy, love, and home. There's 4 yards. Running a yard. All right, next up is the gray and yellow, almost mandala style. There's 4 yards of that, and a yard is running. We've got some little dog bone fabric with teals and greens and grays. By the yard, running now, and there's about 6 yards of that, I think. Next is a black and gold embellished chevron, or zigzag, I should say, not chevron. That's a zigzag. 5 yards on that, running now by the yard. All right, and we've got the Southwest Vibe in black and white. There's 5 yards of that, running it by the yard. Last 2 bolts on this shelf. We've got the gaming consoles and the Game Over Next Level Wordy print by the Yard Winner's Choice. Running now. All right, and then I have a few more over here that I went ahead and took off the bolt just for storage because I ran out of room. And it's this floral one. Let me get these off of here. And here it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yards on this one. The yard is running. The words. The gaming word one? Is that the one you're talking about? In the circles. Oh, yes, yes. The home and love and joy. Yes, you got it. That one is right here. There we go. That one is running for you. Thank you, Cord. That's a yard of that coming your way. I'm going to run it again in case you'd like an extra yard, or if anybody else wants to hop in, you can hop in there. There's a yard running for $5. You're so welcome. So that number 45 is for a yard. There we go. All right, what other one did I have? I thought I had 2 that I took off the bolt because I ran out of room. Let me see if I can find that last bolt from in there. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a couple in here. Hang on, guys. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. All right, here we go. We've got red and white polka dot by the yard running now. There's 2 or 3 yards of that one. Suze is in for a yard. This is 46. Great grab, Suze. Another yard is running. There we go. Let's get that one over there to the cut pile. All right. I knew I had another one. And I found a whole other tote of prints to run for you guys. One sec. Let me get this down. It's on the top shelf. Whew. That's way up there. One second. Okay. Whew. All right. We're not ending the show on bolts because I didn't even realize that I have a full tote that I did not run. So we'll go ahead and run this tote. Leave it to me to not pay attention and totally skip out on a whole thing of fabric. Okay. All right, this is going to put us back to half yards. Let me go ahead and swap this back to half yard. You can still get a yard when it's available by just winning both auctions back to back or however. I do keep the cuts continuous, but these will run by the half. All right, first up is this super cute jungle fabric. I think there's a yard here. Yes. I have a yard of this one. Super, super cute. And half yard is running. We'll keep sudden death on because I am nearing the end of the show. So we'll keep sudden death on. If for any reason you'd like me to turn it off, I don't mind. It does allow me to run through stuff a little faster. Next, cute floral up. Oh, half for Sue on this one. You got it, Sue. Let me start you up here. Got you. What is this? Six, 44. Where did 45 go? What did I just do here? 43. 44. There it is. 45, 46. Got it. Okay. Oh, no worries, Sue. I'm glad you made it. Happy Friday. All right, running a half. There is a yard on this available. Okay. Next up is a spools half yard. That's running. And this next one is a Elizabeth Studios stripe. That is running. Next up is these cute little ballerina mouse print. There's a yard of that, and a half is running. Little ballerina mouse. I wonder if that's a Dear Stella. This looks like something Dear Stella would do. Yep, Dear Stella. That's what I was thinking. That one's cute. Mushrooms! Oh dear. I found mushrooms. I knew I would after I told somebody that I was out. That always happens to me. How about this for mushrooms? Dear Stella mushies. Half yard, running now. And Pam got that one. That is going to be number 47. There we go. Let's see what else we got in here. We've got a half yard of this new old stock floral. Put that on there for color. That's running half yard. God bless you with. That one is coming to you. That's a yard right there. We got a yard there. I'm going to run that again. That first half is number 48. Another half is running. Any opossum. Oh, I want to say that one of my woodland fabrics has possums on it, but not exclusively possums. This is a yard. PB Textiles on that one. Beautiful. I'm looking for mushrooms as we speak because now that I found one, I might find more. Half yard on that is running. There is a yard available. The half is running. I'm not seeing any more mushrooms in here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see any more mushrooms in there. Hey, I love a good weird friend. I am that to other people. This is Moda, pretty sure. Bobbins and Bits. Pat Sloan for Moda. There's a yard of that. That would be cute for EPP as well, I think. It's a cream or off-white background. Yeah. Be the weird friend. It's way more fun. Half yard running. All right, this next one is a wordy print. There's a yard of it. What does it say? Eat, sleep, create. Never. What? I was created. Oh gosh, that's very. 1 minute. Creativity is contagious. Creating to create. Creativity is more than creativity. Kind to you is a wild mind. What? I don't know. This one is way weird, which is probably why I like it. Gray and white wordy print. Yard available, half yard running. This one is a boundless half yard. Does this have mushrooms in it? I don't think so. No. Floral. Boundless half yard running. Here's another Moda. This one is like the little... I thought they were stick pins, but it's not. It's Zen Chic. Pinks and reds. I thought they were straight pins for sewing, but it's like little beads. Half yard running. We've got a batik. This one is so stinking cool. This is a batik monster truck. This is another one of those ones that I'm like, how do they do that? It is batik and it's monster trucks. There's a yard of it. Batik monster trucks. Half yard running. I found some Tula Pink. It's the Alice, the Curiouser and Curiouser Tula Pink. I swear I just hide this stuff from myself. Anybody like this stuff? I don't typically run Tula Pink for $5 a half yard, but I can. I promised I would run everything at $5 other than my new release stuff. This isn't new though. Let's do this one. This is Street Signs. It's an antique white, not pure white. I'll put that out there to show that. There's a yard of the street signs. It's running for a half yard. Oh, I found the match to this. These are coordinates. Is this dear Stella? Who are you? Poppy cotton. Oh, these are poppy cotton. I love poppy cotton. Now I got like 30 different prints of poppy cotton. Look at these. Super cute. There's a half yard of each. Winner's Choice half yard on the poppy cotton floral for $5. I mean, hey, can't go wrong there. All right, we'll run the Tula half yard, $5 on the Tula Pink Curiouser and Curiouser. Somebody asked me for psychedelic earlier. Rosa, well, thank you so much, and thank you for your first purchase. Welcome to my show. That's number 49. Last half, running now. Half yard, Tula Pink, Curiouser and Curiouser. Great grab on that. Congrats on that. All right, here is a psychedelic. I think it's a Free Spirit psychedelic. Yeah, Free Spirit. And there's a yard and a half, running a half yard. Free Spirit psychedelic. Rosa is in for 51. Thank you so much. Another half yard is running if you like it. Rosa is in. Great grab on that. 52. And I'm going to just do a quick double check because it kind of feels like 2 yards. It is 2 yards. There's actually 2 yards here of this. There we go. There's a yard left, running a half. And Pam is in for a half yard. Great grab on that. That's number 53. And the very last half yard of that is running now. Free Spirit Psychedelic, half yard. All right, to the cut pile it goes. We've got a Petite with the magenta dots on orange. There's a yard of that. Oh, wait a minute. It's late in the day. I'm starting to second guess myself. I have a half yard. That's all there is on that. Half yard Petite. Running now. Rosa is in and got it for 54. Great grab on that. All right, next up is, oh, that's a fat quarter. We've got Mermaid Scales, half yard. Oh, ka-chow, Rosa, you have a coupon. Go get that. Mermaid Scales running now. Rosa, there you go. Number 55 coming your way. Oh, look at these. Oh, at the top, hun, near the middle of the screen, do you see a little circle badge that matches the badge on your yellow C next to your name? Click that, and then there's coupons in there. Just click redeem, and it'll apply to your next purchase. Were you able to find it? Yes, but no coupon. What? Swipe out and swipe back in, hun. It should, maybe it's just glitching out. Whatnot does have its quirks. But if you swipe up out of the show, swipe back in, and then check it. See if it updates itself. All right, this next one is actually 2 coordinate fabrics. We've got the dainty plaid and this vintage little horses. Still nothing. Are you stateside? If you're international, maybe they don't do coupons for international, but if you're stateside, you should totally have a coupon right now. Oh, you got the coupon. Very good. Okay. Awesome sauce. All right, good. I'm not good at explaining things, so that's a big problem. I'll work on it. All right, winner's choice half yard on these vintage prints. There was nothing under the tab. That is really weird. All right, I will check on my end at the end of, I can't do anything of it right now, but at the end of the show, I can go in and check my rewards members and see if there's something going on with it. I've never had that happen before, so I'll have to investigate. All right, here we go. Half yard winner's choices running on these vintage prints. There are 2 Christmas prints here. These are Hoffman. Or wait, maybe these are the Henry Glass. Wait a minute. Robert Kaufman. Red or black winner's choice. That is running now. Next is a Northcott Paintbrush Vibes Yellow. Half yard running. We've got some earth tone muted cloudy solids here, brown and green. Winner's Choice half yard running now. I run an embroidery page on Facebook and will do a live opening your package and do embroidery projects with your fabrics. Only stitches. Oh, how cool! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. That would be amazing. Can you message me? Just so when my show's over, I go through my messages and I can get with you on finding your page, because I'm not on Facebook a ton. But I would love to come in and that would be fun. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, thank you. Mom, you're going to want to go to, Norman by Barnes and Noble. Unfortunately. Awesome. Thanks, Rosa. That's awesome. All right, let's run some more of these fabrics here. We've got a nice blender here. Yes, Mom, that's the one. And Pam is in for a half yard of that one. That is number 56. Great grab. And there is another half left on that last half yard running now. All right, we've got the orange Orbeez. Yard available, half yard running. Orange Orbeez. Moon and Stars. This is a vintage print. It's got a cranberry red stripe. The moon and stars are a forest green, and the background is like an oatmeal colorway. Super cute. Half yard, and it's my only half yard. You got the coupon. Wonderful. I'm so glad, because that was really bothering me. I was going to have to investigate after the show. All right, we've got another vintage floral, new old stock. Oh, the wrong circle. You were going to the live button, maybe. Rosa is in. There we go. Number 57. That one is all yours. Here is this one is as old as my sister, and I love to tell her that. This is a 1985 country. Let me read the whole thing. It's a Hoffman, California, 1985 new old stock vintage print. There's a yard of it. A half is running. Next is, this matches that tan clouded one from before. This is the blue clouded. There's a half yard. It's my last half yard, and that's running. And Pam, great grab on that. Number 58. That's coming to you. And Ka-Chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. This is another Americana Riley Blake piece. It's got those original 13 stars from our American flag. This is an Independence by RBD Designers from 2025. It's a half yard. Running now. All right, we have a few more half yards here. We've got this, I don't know what to call that, grunge. It gives me a grunge vibe. I love the colorways in it. I have this one that kind of goes with it. Very ephemera. So you've got those tattered rulers, and then there's even this really awesome wood grain, wood paneling one. So we'll start with the grunge. It's a half yard. Running now. Rosa is in for 59. There you go. That one's all yours. Great grab. Next is the tattered rulers. Half yard cut running now. Sudden death is on. Time will not restart. There you go. That one's coming to you. That's number 60. Next is that Barnwood half yard running. Rosa is in for 61. Great pickup. Next up, we've got, who do we got? Who is this? This is a Henry Glass Kim Deal Love Struck. Love Struck. Oh, wowzer, you have a new coupon, Rosa. Be sure to grab that. Got it. Awesome. All right, half yard running. Love Struck, Henry Glass, number 62. There we go. Next one is a Wyndham FaBrIc Sweet Talk. Sweet Talk, Wyndham FaBrIc, half yard running. I found another Tula Pink. This one's the stripe. Tula Pink stripe, disco stripe, koi fish. I have a koi fish FaBrIc, but no, this one doesn't have koi fish. No, that one is just floral. But I do have koi fish. Half yard Tula Pink, $5. Running now, disco stripe. Next up, one of my favorite boutiques, Shattered Glass. Shattered Glass Boutique. By the half yard, there's 2 yards of it available, and the first half yard is running now. Sudden death is on. It will not restart. Rosa, there you go. That's number 63. Another half yard is running. There's a yard and a half left. Shattered Glass Boutique. There we go. Half yard running now. And Pam is in for 65. And last half yard. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Rosa. I hope you have a great day and a great show, and I'll try to make it in there. My show's going to be ending shortly. I got 4 more minutes left. All right, here we go. Running the last half yard of the boutique Shattered Glass. I may have already ran it, and I apologize if I did. All right, next is a half yard. Nope, that's not a half yard. That's a fat quarter. That goes over there. Oh, these are fat quarters. Ha ha, just kidding. Those go over there. Awesome. I will check that as soon as the show's over. Thank you again. All right, we've got Ghosties. Riley Blake. Ghosts with the little sunflowers. There's a yard of that, and a half yard is running. We have a gorgeous, like fiery boutique half yard running now. Jody is in. Got it, Jody. Great grab. Welcome back. All right. Let's see here. Hold that. Okay. Next is a half yard of bats. Now this one is boutique. Crazy, crazy. It's boutique. Half yard running bats. There's also another very Halloween vibe, very fall vibe, Argyle style print. There's a half yard. So boutique means that it's reversible, that the print is clear through the fabric. So no matter what side it's on, so it makes it really good if you like to make custom shoelaces, or if you're making a garment that you can see, like if it's flowy. Yeah. Super neat. Half Yard Argyle Batik running now. And I don't know that this is a hat. This is a fat quarter. I have a whole little stack of fat quarters here. Oh, that's what I thought. Look, this is a Batik. Isn't that crazy? It's like an actual car, a monster truck printed Batik. Blows my mind. All right, that's a wrap on those. Let me see what else I have in here. Oh, those are vintage linens. That's a different show. And I think that's it, actually. That's a wrap for today. Do I have any requests? I'm going to go ahead and pick this up for a minute and talk to you guys. There we go. Can I get those bats, and can you hold on to my 2 pieces? Yes, you can get the bats, and yes, we can hold off. You only have one. I only have you down for one item. Did you win an auction? Because if you won an auction, that one I'm going to have to ship. But I can hold the one that was part of a bundle. Unless you... Oh, the bats... Gotta use my thinker. Yep, I can totally do that. Let me get it out of here, though, before I put it away. Got you. Helps when I use my thinker. And I'll just write hold on that. Okay, so Donna, I have you for 50. Marsha, I have you for 25. And Panda and Sue, I have you each for 10, but they're holds. All right, you are ready. Look at the back. I told my mom I'm going to change my name to Sally. Fits me better. All right, Marsha is ready. And it makes me feel like I actually have some shoulders. No shoulder pads, but embroidery on the shoulder does kind of the same thing. All right, let's go in here. What did I say, Marsha? 25. That's what I said. There you go, Marsha. That's running for you. And then Donna, you are next. So this is how I keep it. An X is 10 and one part of the X is 5. So, and I've got you down right here. Let me go ahead and make that. All right. And that is running for you, Donna. And then that's it. That's everybody. Oh, you know what? Maybe I probably need to tag her back in. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. I was tagging you back in. I wasn't sure if you had to step away. I'll rerun it for you. There you go. And that will get you all bundled up and paid. I'm going to go ahead and mark Marsha paid. Mark Donna paid. All right. Everyone is all set. Any requests for, I will be hunting all weekend because I'm not doing any shows this weekend. I'm having a lot of sewing. I'm going to even finish up a couple crochet projects, and I'm going to be sourcing. So if there's anything that you're like, I wonder if this exists, or you didn't miss it, you got it. What did you miss? Have a good rest of your day. I may panic message you later. Oh, no. Definitely message me, Marcia. I have missed you this week. It's been, if you have reached out to me by phone, no, you did. You got it. It shows that you want it. Your receipt will say custom number 2. You are all set. But yeah, anything that you're looking for, just message me. I love the thrill of the hunt. And the only thing I love more than that is the find. So it's always a win. I enjoy it even if I don't find it. I just love looking for it. So, but my goal is to find it. And I'm also hoping that the steroid that I'm on is going to make me feel like a human again by Monday. So fingers crossed for that. EPP pandas. Some panda print. Oh, that would be so fun. I found panda flannel, but I sent it to Panda, my friend Panda, for her little girls. I will add that back to, it's probably on my list because I always look for it for her. But I needed to add pandas and I needed to add possums. Was there another one I needed to add? Anybody? Let me think back through the show. Oh, I need to find more mushroom. And I need to find more cheater print. I don't like the word cheater print. I like it to be quick quilt, but I think cheater print is kind of what, because it makes it look like you've cheated on quilting, but it just makes it quick. So I feel like that's a better, but anyway, I'll put cheater quilt on here. And then, Broncos and Steelers. Black on black that doesn't look dirty. I'm with you on that. That's literally why my whatnot quilt, I'm using charcoal instead of black, because black is so hard. I do have jet black though. Did you see that did you get some jet black today? I did find jet black, and that is so hard to find. It's always like off. You went to China to see the pandas 27 years ago, brought home. Oh, I love that. Okay. Sentimental. All right. Was it Steelers? It was Steelers and Broncos? I'm not either. That's why I like that like the Moonstone vibe or that Illusions vibe. I got you on that. Yeah, I like it to have a little something. So yeah. I think it was Steelers and Broncos was the 2 teams I was asked for. Sailor Boy, hi there. Welcome in. Pandas, possums, mushrooms, cheater quilt, Steelers, Broncos. Oh, my mom needs me to find more Alice. All right. Anything else, just message me. Oh, and then the black on black. Black on black blender. I got you. Okay. Well, I'm on a mission now. The weekend is officially started. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back Monday. And for now, we're going to raid out. Who are we going to go see? Let's go see. What is... I don't think I've ever rated Stitching with Needles. Or Foxy Mama? Draz. I know Draz. So, well, I don't know her personally, but I know her on here. Let's go see her. She's doing home decor fabrics for bags and upcycling. Eek! Ooh, Project Fabric. Okay. We're going to go there. Have a great weekend. Yes. Best wishes on the garage sale. And you got this. You got this. All the things. All the things. Fingers crossed, toes, ankles. Bleh. We got it. All right, here we go. Off to Draz.